Hey, yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? It is good to see you. It is good to see you. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Ready for the new week? Are you ready for the new week, chat? Have you got the Monday blues? Are you feeling good? How was your weekend, everybody? Hopefully you had a good one. I do apologise, get it out there, for not streaming Saturday, but we had a terrible thing happen. A terrible thing happen. I have PTSD, actually. I have PTSD, chat. I was a broken man for a moment. A broken man. I went to get my hair cut after spending the week gassing up my barber, hairdresser. She's a hairdresser. I'll go to a hairdresser. I'll go to a hairdresser, right? But she's been great for years, right? I'm gonna cut her some slack because her dad had passed away, right? But she was doing the thing. She cut my hair. And when I was in there, I was like, dude, something doesn't look right. It's probably just the light in here. I'm not going to say anything. I'm British, you know? Stiff up a lip, we bite our tongue, we walk away, and then we talk shit behind your back. It's what we do. Jokes. But, like, I was like, let me get outside and that. Drive back home, got in the mirror at home, and I was like, bro, this doesn't look right. Something's just off, man. It's off. Like, the right side looked fine, and then the left side it almost looked like the shadow was casting in such a way that it was making it look like my fade wasn't fully faded. It wasn't. She'd fucked my hair up. So yeah, I was pissed. I was pissed, chat. Obviously, I've been waiting to get my hair cut for ages. Because obviously not being able to go to her because of what had happened. You guys saw my hair last week. Ridiculous, right? Ridiculous. Super Saiyan levels of volume. And I was pissed. So I went round the corner because, as I said before, I'm weirdo. I'm not really a big fan of having dudes cut my hair. But I had to break it. Had to go and get a dude to cut my hair, right? Had to go and get a dude to cut my hair. I went to the barbers round the corner. Like a proper Turkish barber, like. He did a really good job. He's fixed it. But he's had to take my fade up higher than I'd like, right? So I just don't like the way my hair looks at the moment. So definitely don't mention it. But at least it's like fixed. Like, oh my days. Chat, stress, man. You know what it's like? You know, getting a haircut's such a good thing, right? You know? Such a good thing. And then you go and get your hair cut and your hair gets butchered. It's like a horror story thing, man. Fuck. It's like cheating on your barber. For real? Don't feel right, but had to do it. I'm not gonna lie, I might go back there because I did a really good job. It was like £2 more than what I normally pay. But they did a lot more. Wash, a bunch of other stuff as well. Wanted it, they was gonna trim my beard and all that as well. I was like, damn, man, I might actually come back here, you know. I might actually come back. But yeah, I was pissed, chat, pissed, right? So that wasn't a good time. It wasn't a good time. But it's fixed. As I say, my fade's higher than I'd like it to be. I've got a bit of a jarhead cut at the moment, but you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I'll have to deal with it until it grows out, which shouldn't take long because my hair grows really quick. So that's a bonus. But chat, let me get chat up, see what you guys are saying. Yo, Ringo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Frankie, Ducklord, the British man, is live. Vass Silver, welcome. It's 6 PM and you just woke up. Law Accurate Birmingham Arc, continue. Greetings, Crystal. Welcome to the stream as well, Henrik. Lemuel, welcome to the stream as well. Ducklord, we're going to do some react locking, and we're going to lock in today. I do want to have just a couple of have a look at a couple of things in Reddit and discuss a couple of things. Look at the Masses Travels PV. We've seen it, but we didn't see it in English before, right? Or did we? I can't remember. Have a look at the Stellasaura PV as well. And yeah, I want to show you guys this Wishadell figurine that somebody made. It's pretty freaking cool. Yeah. Kent, what's going on, dude? I've heard a lot about the mechanic. I've heard a lot. People are like, the mechanic something. Hey, Blue, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're Canon, Victorian in Victoria. We're doing it. Oh, shit, I was like, why is there no sound? Guess my headphone wasn't plugged in for the past 10 minutes. Oh, God, I thought that was me then. Haircuts are way too stressful, for real. So it wasn't a one-night stand picture. Animal. I had longish hair. Every time I have to cut, I'm just shaking. Like, it got really long this time, right? And I usually, it depends. So, like, I'll have grade 1, just a bit off the top. You know, standard short back and side thing, really. Or I'll, like, have a fade. But, like, obviously, at the minute, this fade, I'm not obviously happy with it because it's high. Like I say, it's like a jarhead cut, really. Not so short on top, but, you know. It was either that or walk around looking like a twat. Well, even more of a twat than I usually do, you know. It picks man up to get a haircut. I know, right? Yeah. What's the XUPV? Why not let Rosie cut your hair? Mate, no. You know the last time I let a family member do that? I remember back in the day. I've shaved my head myself a few times. So, man, I must have been like 17, right? 17, 18. And I was a boy racer, right? We used to go to like car cruises, right? And all me and my mates would go up with our cars and, you know, they'd be... And I remember the one day, I couldn't get in to get my hair cut. And I was like, fuck. My sister was like, I'll do it. I was like, all right, sound, you know. I'm only having it shaved anyway. I'll let her do it, you know what I mean? Shave my head. Thought it looked fine, right? I'm sitting in my car, and a car's behind me. And obviously the headlights are coming through the car. And I look in the rearview mirror. I'm like, bro, I swear to God, I can see like little long strands of hair that have been missed. Ugh, never letting that happen again. It's not happening again. That was it, straight hat on. It's like, shit, hold up. Fuck what you done to me. Hello, Ringo. Have you seen Super's Top 10? I haven't watched that video. No, I did put it in my watch later to check out. Dark Wolf, welcome to the stream. But I haven't checked it out now. Yeah, I wouldn't let Rosie touch my hair, man. Fuck that. No way. No way. She butchered it more than the hairdresser did. So guys, been playing a little bit of Battlefield over the weekend. I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. Do you know what I also played a little bit of? Trick Couch Go. I kind of like it. I kind of like it, actually. I've been playing it on mobile. I'm going to play it on emulator, so I can just experience what the story's about. Game's a bit crazy. I kind of like it. Fun little, like, semi-auto game. And it's quite fun. I really like the visual style of the game as well. It's something. It's something. I'll say that. It's something. So, yeah. Hopefully audio's all good as well, yeah, guys? Dude, man, my balls are cooked. I'm telling you, I'm with you right there. I've said it before. I am brassic, skint, you know? I am broke. So, I'm praying for the streamer look, right? Praying for that cookie look, and hope that there's no need to swipe. But I've got a feeling I'm probably gonna have to do a little swipe. We'll see what we can get away with, as cheap as possible, hopefully. Minman, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Ends, welcome to the stream as well. Hello. All right, let's just get started, guys. Let's just get started. Let's just get it going. So yeah, my hair's, you know, it's the fade's a bit high. Chat, it was butchered. Like, this side was fine. This side, no. Yeah, wait. Yeah, it was this side that was cooked. And was it? I forgot. I'm trying to think now because it was a mirror. Yeah, this side was cooked. Cooked. So, fade's a lot higher than I wanted it to be. But, you know, it was either that or look like a bigger twat than I look like right now. So, you know. Time to roll Cookie's head again for good luck. Right. 230 pulls locked and loaded for Exu. Oh, man, I wish. Another $150 for a limited unit trust. Who did this to you? My hairdresser, man. My hairdresser, she fucked me up. Right? It's like, I'm having to, like, brush my hair over as well. Because if I let it, like, sit forward at the minute, I look like a broccoli head fucking, like, teenager. And I don't want to be doing that. I don't want the broccoli hair, you know? So it's like, I'm having to do the old man comb over style. Because, never say it's all, say it could be worse. Yeah, it was. Like I say, usually I am a fade a lot lower. Because she just butchered it. Dude had to bring it up both sides. Like, so, pain, chat, pain. Look like an average American dad. It's a traveler over here. So, yeah. Have content creator look so I don't need to save. I wish I fucking did, man. I'm telling you now. I fucking wish I did. That's why I want to let manly men cut my hair. Never put me over trust. Bro, after going around to that one, it's proper Turkish barber. Like, it was good, man. It was good. I might have been converted to letting a man touch my head. That sounds sus as fuck. Cut my hair. Cut my hair. That's what I mean. Because, yeah, I was pissed, man. Chat, you should have seen it. Like, she'd, like, faded it, but she'd left this unfaded. I don't know. Obviously, I know what's happened to her, right? And she's probably, Ed wasn't in the game. Easy, welcome to the stream as well. And, Rosie was rabbiting to her as well, you know. So, but he wasn't even just that, apparently. When he was doing it, he was like, she'd missed some bits here. And I was like, bro, what the fuck was she doing? You know what I mean? You've gone to those barbers where they slap you. No, but this is like a proper Turkish barber, you know, where they put all the towels on you. So I didn't want none of that shit. I was like, I was like, bro, can you just fix my hair? Like, please. I was even said to him, I was like, yo, you're a lifesaver, man. Absolute lifesaver. So, yeah. I appreciate it, Seabird. Appreciate it. Me and you are going to be good friends. In there where I am, it's always man that does other man's hair. Yeah, we've got a lot of barbers like that around the UK as well, but it's just, I've just gone to it for years, you know what I mean? And I've always been a bit funny. I'd rather have a woman cut my hair. I think that's changed now. I think that's changed, if I'm honest. Real bigs, your new cut cleared, up a new tic-tac-toe board on your forehead. Hey. I'm never going bald. That's one thing I'm happy about. Alright. Watch me now. Next couple of years, man, I'm going to look like Tectone. I just recently got my hair cut. Did you see how long my hair was before I got it cut? I didn't know. Now I know why kids cry when their dad cut their hair and beards. Well, you're not feeling the You see when you tune into the stream like, who the fuck is this? See chin? I remember when I was small, my parents forced me to shave my head bald. I cried the whole day that day. Like, man, you know where it is? I was going to show you a picture. It's an old picture, right? But, yeah, now and again, I'll, like, shave my head. But just recently, every time I do it, I regret it, man. You know what I mean? Wait until your genes force you to go bald. See, like, I think I'll be lucky like that. Because my dad wasn't going bald. My granddad still had a decent head of hair. And he was, like, 80-odd. Like, my uncle's still... Like, my one uncle's bald. My other uncle's still got a full head of hair. But my one cousin's bald as well. Like, he was going bald in his early 20s. But, like, my other cousin as well, my other two cousins, they've still got full head of hair as well. Like, so I'm hoping, touch wood, you know? I just, I'm not going to be a victim of male pattern baldness. You know? But, hey, look, maybe a few more years in Gacha, things might change, right? Things might change. Touch wood. Stella, so actually, I want to talk about that because I'm probably missing a bunch of stuff here, right? But man, October's kind of stacked, right? October is actually kind of stacked. Hold up a sec. Let me switch over. Let me switch over here. Move you guys out of the way a second. So, where is it? So, this isn't even all of them, right? But I was just thinking earlier, I was like, what games have we had? Because obviously Chaos Hero Nightmare's coming, right? So, we've got Chaos Hero Nightmare on the 22nd. We've got Stellar Sora on the 19th. We've got Resonant Solstice on the 30th. Trick Cal Chibigo just came out 4 days ago. Duet Night Abyss comes out on the 28th, which I know it's not a gacha game anymore, but look, you know, I think we all still consider it in this space, don't we? And then Elysia, the Astral 4, came out on the 4th. Now, I know there's probably a bunch of games I haven't even mentioned there, you know? But man, it's busy. You know, just Duet Knights Abyss, Stellasaura, and Chaos Zero Nightmare alone for me. It's like, because I really want to play Stellasaura. If anybody knows, I've been looking forward to that game for quite a while now. I played in the beta test, had a blast with you, had an absolute blast with you. I'm looking forward to Chaos Zero Nightmare. I'm a little bit disappointed with the situations with like the gacha systems and all that, but I'm hoping that maybe I can just enjoy it as a free-to-play player, right? Because it looks like a cool game. It does look like a cool game. And you forgot Enfield on that list. True. Tomorrow, right? True. That's a good point, yeah. That is a good point. Mr. Trick there. Yo, Just Casual Gamers going. Welcome to the stream. Hello. And just need some shit takes and the hair will fall right out. Man, I've already started to morph into the gacha creator with the wife beaters, right? You know? Next step. Slaphead. Right, I think it's par for the course. But yeah, obviously, really looking forward to Chaos Zero Nightmare. Stellasaura as well. Duet Knights Abyss, because I actually had a blast with Duet Knights Abyss, I did. So, really interested to see how they're going to handle that when the gacha's just gone right. Because it's going to be a bit different, man. It's going to be a bit different. So, yeah. It's a busy month, and I've probably missed a bunch of stuff there, right? Yeah, I was just looking at, on gacha revenue, you know, the upcoming games. Obviously got 70 Demons, but that's January next year as well. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to Stellasaura, guys. Probably do some streams on Stellasaura, actually. I'm hoping to do some Limbus Company as well tonight, yeah. That's the plan, right? That is the plan, to do some Limbus Company tonight. Hopefully, anyway. As well, Rosie, you know, she went to that job Friday. They've like officially offered it, and now they're going to get in touch with her about, you know, money and everything. So she's waiting to see about that, and then she's going to decide what to do with her. Because after going there, I think she was like, if they offer her enough, she's thinking about just going there, right? And then seeing what her work does. If they offer her more, if not, then she's happy to go there. So that was good. So yeah, she messaged me earlier. Oh, guys, I was looking on the gacha revenue again as well, right? Because, you know, it updates every 2 weeks, doesn't it, usually? I just wanted to see if anything major had changed. I've also got, where is it? Sensitive data, Q3 of 2025, which we'll have a little look at as well. But it made me think, ooh, let me just check something with Arknights. Because I've noticed recently, right, there's so many Western streamers and content creators starting Arknights, right? You know, obviously I'm new. I'm new really. The game's 6 years old, but like I've been playing a couple of months now, right? And I'm just seeing so many content creators who have been predominantly doing other stuff coming to Arknights and making Arknights content, streaming, making videos, talking about the game. And it was making me think, what's going on? So if you have a look at the download trends for Arknights, like the revenue, it's looking amazing, right? Especially the last couple of months. It's been incremental increases month on month, which has been pretty impressive. But if you look at the download trends as well, they're looking really healthy. You know, like, they look really healthy. You know, obviously, the big month here, in November last year. And then we've just seen like a steady growth. Quite linear, to be fair. A bit of a dip here, and then an expansive jump in July. Obviously, you know, a lot of stuff in CN as well. We've got a lot of big banners. This is really, really good to see. I'm wondering if this expansion in downloads and new content creators is down to Enfield. You know? I would imagine it's a bit of that, right? Obviously, I think some people are getting into it because it's a cool game. Because it is. But I would imagine there's probably a good portion of it, right? That people have saw Enfield's coming out. Yo, this looks really cool. Oh, I know that other game. That was... And then checking it out, right? I think it's got to be probably the main factor. Which is just really cool to see. I was just thinking, like... You know... Revenue... pretty stable. Big spikes. Good increase over the last couple of months. They've had a really good second half of the year, haven't they? Arknights. And yeah, just seeing the downloads. Really, really cool to see. Speaking of revenue, we got Sensor Tower stats for 2025. Q3, Q1, 3 moons. Let's have a look. Bring this over here. So we've got Q3, Q2, Q1, and then we've got last year's data as well. We're not really interested in that, but Q3 of 2025, FGO, man, it did have that huge month though, right? That's pretty much all that 1 month, wasn't it? Because what was it now? What is it? It was like 55 mil. So like, that was just massive August, right? Which actually it would be Q3, wouldn't it? It would be Q3. Yeah. I was just thinking, is that Q2 or Q3? It's Q3, right? And see how you got TCG monster. Look at these numbers for TCG, man. Insane. Actually insane. 250, 240, 190, 120. Actually ridiculous. Shows how big Pokemon is, right? FGO just like, what, 10 years later, still doing insane numbers. Like over the years, just ridiculous. Obviously Genshin as well, still putting out pretty huge numbers. Not the numbers that it used to, but that's expected, right? The game is 5 years old. Look at these stupid numbers even back in 2023, right? You know, obviously a bit of a drop off now. There's a lot more competition, even just in Hoyo's own catalogue as well, right? Still ridiculous numbers. Actually ridiculous numbers. Star Rail as well, printing huge numbers. 90, 80, 73, 66 over the last 9-12 months. Ridiculous as well. Nikkei having a really good year, a really good quarter as well. Umamusume, you know, like, obviously we knew Umamusume was massive in Japan, right? Like, damn, bro, I didn't realise it was pumping out these numbers back then. And this is just JP, right? This would have just been JP, wouldn't it? So hold up a second. Actually, these numbers are specific, right? So this is literally just for US, right? Is this just US? Holy shit. Okay then. So is this just purely US numbers for Wooer as well then? So 30 mil, 49 mil, 36 mil, 21 mil, 27, 43. Yeah, man. Wooer's been doing more than fine as well, hasn't he? Really good. ZZZ. Everybody keeps saying ZZZ's dead. You know? They just keep saying ZZZ's dead. Like, look at these numbers, bro. I think people have really got like a skewed idea of what's a good month or a good couple of months, haven't they? You know? 118 million for 1 quarter in US. People look at that and they're like, ah, man, only 30 mil. Only 30 mil for 3 months for 1 region. Like I say, this isn't global either, guys. This is just for individual regions, so you gotta take that into account, right? So Tower of Fantasy. So here we go. Got a bit more of a breakdown here as well. Google Play, Apple Store. I wonder if, like, these numbers for the downloads cap out or something. Because they're both capped out like a mil, right? And what's going on there? Obviously, they're probably round things up and down, don't they, as well? So, I'd imagine a lot of stuff's just, of course, rounded up and down here. Yeah, impressive. Actually, let's have a look at Arknights. Arknights JP, 10 million. Yeah, Arknights still doing ridiculous stuff. Actually kind of crazy. So yeah, JP 10 mil for quarter 3. It's weird that they don't have multiple regions for each game unless there's more down below. No. Unless have we got more information on over here? No, but yeah, still. Actually, crazy numbers. Crazy numbers, guys. Yeah, it's not showing CN. Yo, what's up, Doctor? For real, dude. Yeah, like, game's only earned 20 mil this month. Dead. EOS incoming, bro. Ain't gonna be able to keep the lights on with that sort of money, man. Peasantry. You know what I mean? Just put the... Fries in the bag, little bro. Fries in the bag. Speaking is easy. Want to see the animation links for the characters coming next patch? Ooh, I might do. Kent, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Market for JP is pretty insane. Is it just US or global? There's different ones here. Like, this is, it's just different regions. For certain games, they're just showing different regions. Some showing CN, some showing US, some showing JP. I'm going to assume, you know, when you look at these numbers, this is just like US, right? Genshin, 52 million for quarter 3, right? Quarter 2, 56. But we know it did more than that because there was months where Genshin was doing like 50 mil. So like, this is specifically just for America, right? So, yeah. I'd like to see some more information for specifically for CM, right? But anyway, yeah, I just thought we'd have a look at that. Apparently there's a big bug in Trical Chibi Go with some of the runes. It's just some decimals not being decimals, and it causing math problems and gear just to not work properly, which is obviously a shame, right? That needs to get fixed because that's like game breaking, really, when you think about it. I actually kind of like this game though, chat. I actually kind of like this game. Alright, nice one, easy. Nice one. Alright, check this out. Look at that bad boy. Look at that bad boy. It's pretty freaking sweet, yeah. Dude, my hairdresser happened. My barber happened, bro. If you can see how high my fade is at the minute. She fucked my hair up, bro. So I had to go to another barber to fix it. So it was just like, I wanted to cry. I'm joking. I was pissed though. So I don't know. It was like 2 o'clock before I was ready to go, man. So I was just like, you know. Yeah, somebody made this. They didn't buy this. Apparently this person made it. So it's really cool. If these guys made it themselves. Really cool, actually, isn't it? I think. Oh, yeah. We need a lappy. We need a lappy one, dude. We need to make a lappy one. Yo, what's up, BVN? Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, that's kind of cool. Love to see it, love to see it. So yeah, we got the Exia Covenant preview. You know this before? This wasn't in English before, was it? Why don't you wear a cap today? Is it that bad? Is it that bad, yeah? Am I distracting you? Does it look so bad? Should I just be like this then today? Does this make you feel better? Huh? Hold up a second. I'll tell you what. It's alright. I had a mask. I can't find it. I was gonna come back with my mask on. So is that better? Put the mask on. Stop scaring the kids. You know. JP Dub originally. Yeah. Is chat bullying Biggs? Yeah. It's usual now, innit? It's usual. That bro looks like a thug with that hood. Don't think you can escape Yobdom with that haircut. Che, what do you think of the hair? Che loves the hair. Che loves it. Nobody cared who he was before he put on the mask. You know, so trust me, I have to look at myself in the mirror. I know what it feels like. Let me just close this. Get rid. It's Kaya. I bully pics enough in my videos for no reason. Yeah. Uncalled for slander. Just you know, out of nowhere, man. Just because well, I was gonna say the French was reverse boosting for years as well, but like we did as well, didn't we? It's like, you know, the French British reverse boosting together to get the numbers higher. Man, you know what? If you look at the battles won, America's no slouch, right? Considering how young a country they are. Alright then, should we check this video out there, guys? One day as well, the Shaw Pine Cone, you guys are going to see something spectacular. You're going to see something spectacular. And you're going to be like, my brother in Christ, Pixel was a man ahead of his time. A man ahead of his time. This time I'll just remember to bring both operators as well. You know? Make it work. Alright then, chat. Alright then. Should we have a look at this one then? Now we've got it in English. See what it's about then. Arknights official trailer, The Masses Travels. Drop the preemptive lot. Let's get into it. That's his ASMR. I love this piece of music as well. It sounds fucking good, doesn't it? We want the Egg Zoo one as well. I want the Egg Zoo one as well. Watch this and we'll watch the Egg Zoo one. Beat music. Right, that's how we'll make the strategy work. We'll bring Pinecone and Shaw and we'll bench one of them. Just for that extra, you know, next level meta, right? So unmeta, it's meta. I can't wait for the patch, man, I'm not gonna lie. Did we do the event as well, chat? Did we just story skip? Did we just story skip and do the event?
That faith is only for that which is perfectly flawless.
I will not fall. You will not fall. No one will fall.
Proceeds to fall. Hot Wheels.
Ah, you left. Giving trust
Skip the story.
It
Yeah. We still play the event though, yeah? Yeah, man, we'll do that then. I'm there. Okay, just do the event. Yeah, because I really want to do it. Yeah, we'll skip the story. Boo, story skipper. Ian, don't read. That rifle reminds me of was it the L200 off Black Ops 1? Can't remember. I think it was. Reminds me of that a little bit.
I just want to wake up. Yep. I saw the Santa Lord. I think the Lord's better off staying put in the Saints' trial.
Well, that's me.
And leaving the future for us to decide.
See, she was streaming. I kind of want to do it myself before I watch the stream playing. Well, I'll be... Obviously, it depends when you're playing it. But I'll be... It comes out tomorrow, right? So it'll be Wednesday for me. Because it comes at comes out at 6 p.m, right? So I have to wait till the next day anyway, so... Nah, I get it. These Wendigos? The fuck are these? Looking like roaches? What was that? Doing out 19 stream. Fucking Rose's gym class tomorrow, eh? Chat. Do we get the skin? Do we get the skin, chat? It's quite pretty. He's quite pretty. Oh, it's sarcasm, is it? Isn't that like Wendigos? Fix the road. True. True.
Oh, not gonna marvel at your masterpiece, Doctor. Come on, cheer up. At least we still have time to do something about it.
I do really like that artwork though. Sorry, I lost chat. Oh, chat. I finally finished phase 8 as well on my pinboard missions. Actually decided to do a couple of pinboard missions over the weekend as well. So yeah. That was good. Alright. Okay, let's where is he? Let's check this out then. Let's have a look, see. We got it in English now, yeah? So we can hear what she's got to say. Let's drop a like. Let's turn it up a little bit. Let's go.
I once asked the Lord for a wish. Remember that? I want a graduation ceremony that'll drop everyone's jaws to the floor. With you and all Laterano as my guests of honor.
I've already got Texas. I just got a copy.
Well, you know how that turned out. How can I put it? It's not like I never cursed the Lord for it. But you know, 6 million people pray to him every day. I'm sure his attention has a limit.
Rookie numbers, bro. Man needs to get them up. Bro needs to lock in. And he got 6 million followers. Needs to step up.
So, I'll just leave Laterano for a bit and find the answer myself. I realized only after I left just how small
Bro, they should make that a mini game.
Laterano actually is. I met so many people, they treated me with the same curiosity I did them. And you know, it was kind of strange. They had no halos on their heads or guardian guns in their hands.
I want you.
But we could understand each other, empathize with one another. And the problems we can't figure out, they're
I really like these guys. I enjoyed Cold Brawl. I did. I really did.
Left to the time we spend together. Just like the Santa do. Of course, I'm sure the Saints traveled way more than I have.
That bit of the trailer there makes you think of Celisora. They drive around in the
But
camper van,
I've
don't they?
taken my share of steps too, right? Dear sister, isn't there a saying that goes, the holy city is the final destination of all the sancta? So, I guess it's time to head back and make up for the celebration guaranteed to leave you all flabbergasted. Truth be told, many fellow sancta who went their own way share similar thoughts and experiences. After all, not every place has a lord capable of responding to the people. Maybe Laterano doesn't have one either. Perhaps the Lord has disappeared. If that were true, who would answer our wishes?
And I can't wait to catch up. Can't wait to catch up. You can see I watch a lot of body cam footage videos, guys. So yeah, my recommended's a little bit morbid, alright? I can't help it. I've started watching stuff about the Tudors again. I've been wanting to re-educate myself on like the Tudors in the UK. See, I've been doing that as well. Totally separate from what we're talking about. I digress. Yeah, man. Can't wait. Tomorrow, and it'll be Wednesday for me, as I say, because it comes out what, like 6 p.m. right? 6 p.m. isn't it? So yeah, I usually stream till about 4:30. So it will be a little bit late for me. A little bit late, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Speaking of stream times, chat, might have to adjust stream times in the potential coming weeks, maybe, if Rosie does decide to take this new role, right? Because she'll be going into work later. She won't have to be in work for like another 40 minutes. So I'll be getting to the gym a bit later, which shouldn't affect things too much, because I'll just have to have a bit more of a concise gym session, get back, start meal prepping so I don't have to cook anything before we stream, try and get live for 12 every day, potentially, maybe even a little bit earlier, and then we just finish like half an hour earlier than what we usually do now. So it'd be like 11:30, 12 till like 4. It'd probably be the time, because she'll be finishing it earlier as well. So she goes in later and finishes earlier. And then on a Friday, she finishes at 4. So Fridays would have to be like a shorter stream, or we just have to start really early on a Friday, potentially maybe an hour or two earlier, which I'll be down to do. We'll have to figure something out and see what works for you guys as well. But yeah, just letting you know that. But obviously, we could do more evening streams as well. We'll have to start locking in on a weekend a little bit more. I'm not gonna lie, I've been enjoying my weekends recently. It's been nice. It was I just kind of did nothing this weekend, and it felt good, chat. I dossed about, right? I just dossed about. I played Battlefield. I played some Arknights. It was chill. I played some Trick Out Chibi Go. You know, it was a good time. It's a good time. It's a good time, chat. Can't wait for the football to come back though, man. Fuck, it's killing me. All right, let's get rid of this then. So yeah, we've got Resident Solstice official release date. We've got the PV for Stellasora here as well, which we're going to check out. Going to check that out as well, chat. Let's get rid of this. Rid of this. Rid of this. Exalt in less than 28 hours. Yeah, I'm thinking earlier stream, right? Am I going to wait until the event releases tomorrow? No. I'll be live Wednesday for the event. The plan is to be live tomorrow, right? I do need to get a doctor's appointment book, so I'm going to see when I get that book, because I've got to get my surgery booked for my fucking hernia I got in my fucking gut. So I got to get that sorted, because I think just over the years of gym, I fucked myself up, man. So I need to get that sorted. It's only a little one. It's like a tiniest little hernia, but I need to get it sorted. So I need to get booked in for that, because they're saying like potential waiting list could be up to a year. So because it's not considered it, if anything, they consider it cosmetic. It can cause issues like later on, but I think it's considered like a cosmetic thing. So I need to get that book, man. So yeah. But screw your weekend, get to stream in British, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday I did want to stream. I was gonna stream some Limbus Company, and then I started playing Battlefield, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna play Battlefield. You know, who is that man? I know, bro. I just decided to have a shave, to be fair. My hairdresser fucked my hair up, man. I had to go and get it done at another place. That's why I've got such a high fade at the moment. Rough. I kind of mix it up, to be fair. One, it depends on the map. I tend to usually play Assault if we're getting into it. Obviously, I'll switch to Engineer. The thing is, when you're on the non-class base stuff now, you can switch around stuff anyway, can't you? But if I need to take choppers down and stuff like that, I'll switch. I tend to mainly Assault and Recon, mainly. You know, that's kind of my main areas of play. Sniping's just a lot of fun in BF6, to be fair. Jealous Mom, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. Neo, hello. But you are a doctor. Pixcourt Ligma, I can't believe it. What's up, Pigeon? What's up? Welcome to the stream. There's only 3 classes in BF6. Medic does not exist. Sometimes I like playing when you're not playing like tied to class. Because it's like that default right now. I think that's the default way the game works, right? So you can just switch weapons between different classes, right? Where they're not locked off to classes. Yeah, mainly Assault. Obviously, it takes quite a while to level stuff up in this game, I think. I'm still rocking. I've just started to upgrade my MP5. I've got a sort of upgraded M4 at the moment, and I haven't unlocked any of the other sniper rifles yet. I'm still using the base sniper rifle. Yeah, man, I'm having a blast with you. Not a medic, you aren't a hero, dude. Like, it's one of them things in Battlefield. I feel like I don't want to play medic, right? Because you know the amount of times you get downed and you see that medic, 12 meters, 10 meters, 7 meters, 6 meters. 7 meters, 10 meters, 50 meters, 30 meters. Like, brother, you know? I'm like, fuck that. I'm not running medic now. You know? I ain't doing it. I'm not doing it. Yeah, so I'm like, I am not going to be the guy that lifts this team up now, which I'm a bad teammate for that. But yeah, I used to like playing medic in 2042, even though really it's not really the same in 2042. You know what I mean? But yeah, I've never really been a medic. I don't mind doing a bit of ammo resupply, but I'm more of an Assault guy. I am. It is kind of nice as well when you bum rush a spot and you can switch to that shotgun. It's kind of fun, like dancing around pillars and just popping people. It is fun. Battlefield 6 is a lot of fun. It's definitely worth checking out. It's still great to see BF6 clowning on. Yes, right. Man, Black Ops 7 looks trash. It really does. It really does. But yeah, your bum rush. You have a good old bum rush, right? All right, let's check this out then, guys. Because Stellasaura comes out in less than a week. The 19th. Really looking forward to it. If you don't know, this is a game I've kind of been harping on about quite a lot, if I'm honest. It's a fun little game, roguelike elements. It's almost like a reverse bullet hell kind of game. It's got bullet hell elements to it. It's got some cool characters. It really is a fun little game. What I played in the beta, had a blast. Can't wait for this to launch, actually. It's been made by Yostar as well. Is this Yostar's first game in terms of developed? Have they ever developed a game before? I know they publish stuff, right? But is this their first full, just them developing a game? I don't know. Let me know. Let's check this video out then, because I'm looking forward to this.
それが未来ステラの空がページめくるほら手にした羅針盤
I can't wait. I love the vibe of this game. It is the first, yeah. I thought so. You know, obviously in the Arknights space, and for good reason, people meme on Yosa, right? But I hope they knock this out the park. I hope they manage to, you know, the game in terms of the development side, they do a good job of things. They do a good job of post-launch and handling things, and hopefully dealing with the publishing side of things as well. We can only hope, right? Because I do want this game to do well. Yeah, it's definitely got the Blue Archive vibe, right? Got that coding. Just a little bit less likely to get you on a list. I know what I'm saying. Because we're a tyrant in this, aren't we? That's what we're called. You know, you're like a commander, whatever. We're called a tyrant. Apparently, right? We were potentially a bit of a tyrant, like, right? Because obviously it's a gacha game. So we did stuff before that we've kind of got about. Because that's gacha, right? You have to do that. So, yeah, it'd be interesting to see. I'm looking forward to it. How cute and funny. This is an anime. Oh, yeah, for real, right? For real. Medieval Soul City with vending machines and cars. Is this Europe? Even the lower rarities of fire. Yeah, dude, the character design in the game as well is really good. BF6 giving me back the BF3, BF4. Yeah, it really is. Really is. It's Mao in Japanese. Ah, its translation is Demon King. That's better, actually, isn't it? Oh, that's cool. What's the MC has Amnesia too? If I remember correctly, yeah. I think so. We was, man, I'm, you know what I'm like when it comes to bait. I try not to focus too much on what's going on in the story because, like, I want to play it when it launches properly. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Some shit happened. We was involved in, like, some battle or something, I think, if I remember. Fighting some shit. I can't remember exactly, but yeah, we've lost our memory. And wake up with them helping us. I remember we'd go to a place and we've got a smartphone in a locker somewhere. And I don't think anybody, I can't remember in the world if other people don't have smartphones. I can't remember. All right, man. We'll be there in 6 days. We will be there. We'll be there. Hope the early release push isn't a bad idea. Yeah, agree. Hopefully that's not a bad decision, Balbon, if I agree. If he doesn't have some hot milfs, I'm out. Even in Arknights anime, they call the Lord of Fiends Mal. Oh, really? MC losing brain cells after a fight in it is a gacha curse. Yeah. You bumped your head? Oh. Okay. That sounds like a good gacha story. Yeah, Lord of Fiends does kind of go hard. Not gonna lie. Lord of Fiends does kind of go hard. Alright then, guys. Shall we begin chapter 10? We do have a video from Super. I want to check out, but we might watch that tomorrow maybe. I've done no farming for a video. I've got no slop content for a video, chat, but I really want to get into chapter 10, so it'll have to wait. The ad revenue, the pennies that I earn, we'll have to just wait, chat, right? Sacrifices I make. The sacrifices I make, chat. Right, I'm skipping out on a potential 17 cents if I don't get my slop out for tomorrow. So, the things I do, chat. The things I do, right? The things I do. Which, when you think about it, I had to pay to get my hair cut twice, so I should be grinding the slop. Next stream, 3 hours straight yapping. Yeah, actually, shit. What time will maintenance be tomorrow? like these because it feels like they've just had a Barney, right? You know?
I'm just here to give you a physical examination, so relax.
Feels like they was on holiday
If there are
and had a
any
Barney,
irregularities,
right? She's standing there
tell me
like
in
this
full.
fucking prick. And he's over there
Meaning?
thinking of different ways he can try and strangle
We'll set aside
Kelsey.
what it means to Rhodes Island
Right.
for now.
He's looking out to the ocean thinking,
The
could
meaning
strangle
it
her.
holds is quite
Throw her in.
significant.
Nobody'd know. Nobody'd know. You know? I think that's what's going through the doc's head right now. I think it kind of fits. Arrived like too early. Oh, really? Oh, so it would be like 4 p.m. my time. Still be too late for me stream-wise. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So, oh, interesting then. What time's the game go down for maintenance then? For me? Tomorrow?
Cutter. Just an ordinary mercenary.
Popcar from Operation Reserve Team 8.
There's no maintenance. Really? Oh.
I'm Nolenta. From
I thought there was. I don't know though. Yeah, I did my pinboards chat. I did my pinboards chat. We got it done. Let me just spam Lappy a second. 3 hours from tomorrow. From now, tomorrow maintenance ends. Right, okay, so maybe tomorrow might be the day to try and get my see if I can get a doctor's appointment sorted then.
Is this how?
And we go in Wednesday.
Is this how you greet? Is this how you greet Texas?
Is this how you greet the Texas?
Is this how you? Is this how you greet?
Did you guys see
Is
my
this how
attempt
you
at
greet-
creating Lappy in Blue Star,
Is
Blue
this how
Protocol
you
Star
greet-
Resonance? Didn't quite work.
Is this how you?
Didn't quite work.
Is this how you greet Texas? Is
was
this
it in
how
the,
you greet Texas too?
Ah, Doctor. Yes, some things never change.
Oh, 04 to 08 UTC. So 8. UTC -7. I forgot. So that'd be +7 for GMT then, wouldn't it? So, whenever they do this, yeah, why the fuck do they do this shit? Who uses UTC -7? Right? Who the fuck uses that? Like, might be a bit of British bias here, yeah. Can't we just, like, use GMT and freaking US times and CN times? Like, fuck this shit. You know? Alright, so yeah, it might affect the streams then, chat. Might affect the streams then. We could just play some Limbus, yeah, or, you know. That's China. Do they actually use UTC in China? Like, do they call it UTC? Yeah, be 1 p.m. it'll go down for me, yeah. So like literally an hour after I stream, right? Yeah, UTCs, yeah. Yeah.
Did I see a red shadow flash by?
I'd
With
already
a foot in
started
the
a specialization, but then I
darkness,
just
the
used
light
that
becomes clearer.
that map to
You want to see?
do it instantly.
No, you don't belong there.
Okay. Did I just upload his TR15 clear? It's 44 minutes long. It's just TR15 now. Oh, I meant to put it. I forgot which one TR15 was. Did I struggle on that one? I can't remember. Probably. I think I struggle on stages more than most. Okay. Alright. Busy work. Done. Sweet. China's UTC 8 for the whole country, guys. Okay. UT7 is NA. Okay, so what's that? EST then, is it? Yeah, that would make sense, right? Because if that finishes at 8 EST, that'd be 1 PM GMT, wouldn't it? Right, Chico? Yeah, like, so many gacha companies do that shit though, right? And I get it. NA and CN, or outside of CN, JP, NA's a big audience, right? I'm just like, bro, come on, man. You know? I'm into fucking math, right? I just want to know what time it is. Okay, then. Chat, we have arrived. We are at the gates of Londinium. Stab-proof vests are on. Watch out for the roadman. If you see any electric bikes, grab onto your valuables. Keep your head on a swivel. Right? Gotta be careful in these streets. Let's watch the prelude again before we get into it, because it was kind of fire. So I want to watch that again, and then we start. Alright, let's do it. I mean, I don't like she's fucking around. Would you react to Chapter 10 trailer or nah? We could do. Is it worth it? Feel like we should do side stories first since we didn't need to rush through to the main story. Yeah, well, I think the plan was we do Chapter 10, 11, I think. And then we're going to do a few more side stories. I think then 12, and then we need to do some more, right? Alright, let's watch the trailer then. Has somebody got a link for it? Would somebody slap it in Discord, please? I'd appreciate that. I'd very much appreciate that. Hey, yo, guys! If you haven't as well already done so, drop a like on the stream. It's appreciated. Helps out a lot as well. Helps out a lot as well. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if somebody just slap it in Discord for me. YouTube trying to prompt me to turn members only on, like, bruh. Alright, let me have a look. What am I looking for? Chapter 10. What is it? Shatterpoint, is it? This one. Is this the one? Is this the one, chat? Yeah, alright. Let's do it then. Let's go. Military Commission of Kazal entered Londinium by invitation, ostensibly to quell a ducal conflict. Can them big ass guns, bro? Clouds gather above the towers, darkening the flag that flies high above the city. Sarkas shall be slaves to no one. For then 1 week to subjugate the guards and take command of 70% of Londinium's city defence forces. Londinium stands. The walls, you know, when obviously they didn't say Londinium stands. Did they? What was the exact words? The walls of Londinium still stand. We still stand. Just makes me think Acadia stands. The planet cracked before the guard did. Or was it the planet broke before the guard did? This is a war. There's Dr. Batanga. His favourite unit. Damn, Rock showing off them eyes.
ビクトリアの軍人ならば自らの規律に誇りを持ちなさい。盾を構える。私の前に飛び出さないように。
I'd like to get horn just for the cannon, right? Just for the cannon of a chapter. What you looking at? The best cannon ever. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready, chat. Let's do it. Let's get into it. You see the shadow of the nomadic city of Londinium. So too, they seen you. Londinium, Arknights Borough, inside the Shard. Our project is near to its close. I hear the sound of the storm, and so do they. They're telling me now how they like this sound. They're dying to become a part of the storm, to hurl wantonly through the air, to go and devour this hateful city before us. Oh shit, yeah? Fuck. Let's back out. No, actually, no. I did it in the emulator. My bad. I thought I did it in the game. It's all good. It's okay. Thank you very much. I was just thinking then. I'm waiting for the music to kick in. Forgot we turned it off in the emulator. Perfect. In 10 days, our airship will be complete. From there, they will be able to take to Londinium skies and serve as the Storm's very pilots. I'll be going with them. That suits our plan. You are the optimal candidate to command our forces, given I must be defending the Shard. No. Theresis, that isn't what I mean. They and I, as one, but only go together. Good. Prior to their departure, you are to continue fulfilling your duty. The Royal Court needs you, and our soldiers need their most trustworthy monarch. Moreover, you are more proficient in building than I am. By all rights, our construction rate has sped up by 10% since you began attending court meetings. I would not forget what I am meant to do. Also, I notice you disposed of those guards. The confessory have given you no end of grief for that, have they? Deposing of the guards about you was the military commission's decision. We need more sentries, so we can answer to the greatest period of danger. If needs be, I can enter the battlefield too. Stay here. This tower and the airship, those lie at the core of our plans. Once these two projects are through and done with, Kazdel will possess the power to fend off all nations. Fend off all nations, you say? I've always known of your ambitions, but it makes it no less unbelievable to hear every time. Confessori. Has it always plagued you that they would not permit us to rise again? Very soon you will be plagued no longer. Indeed. If even the bearing of the storm is ours to control, we would still be occupied by the dark clouds floating at its head. In the past, we Sarkaz let our enemies pursue us. Time and time again, we stood up in the ruins, and time again, we rebuilt our homeland, and time again, we watched our home be torn to shreds by the wars they incited. Sarkaz. We are a rootless people. Why is that? Solely because they have occupied our finest soil and forbid our roots to take? In the war 200 years ago, it took all our might to drive the enemy back, yet we still could not preserve Kazdel. After that, how much time did we have to devote to just about reconvene our stranded remnants? And how much more time to transport these bare shreds Victoria and Ursus could not see to a wasteland they were just as blind to, and rebuild Kazdel again right under their very noses. 200 years. Yes, it has taken us 2 full centuries. Was it ring? Is that King? King, yeah. Why do I always read that as Ring? Welcome to the stream. Teresa spotted. She's so pretty. Norris Bria Ceresis. How does he say his name now? Is it Theresis? Theresis? So what of the next time? Suppose our Kazdel is once again raised by flames of war. How much more time will we need to rebuild it? Teresa with a... Oh, okay, so it's just Teresa's. His name spelled the racist. Heretic! Burn the heretic! Now 500 years, or even longer. Our enemies have almost gotten away with this, precisely because we've become accustomed to drifting. Ruination after ruination may never snuff out the Sarkaz soul, which has unarguably scattered us. Kazdel today is merely crammed with houses. It is not home. Still more Sarkaz wander the great land beyond, no dreams in their mind's eye, further than tomorrow's bread. Even the royal court, all Kazdel has its 10 kings, court of tradition, and the majority of those 10 have left their positions vacant. This is why you wanted war? It is not what I want, the Sarkaz's need. This time, it will be beneath our feet, where war's flames ignite. Victoria, Ursus, Nathanian, I forgot how you say that as well. Not one city, not one patch of soil will be fortunate enough to escape. Within the next century, Our enemies will no longer have the energy left to set their sights on Kazdel. No, more than that, once we have the ability to guide the storm, they'll come to fear the Sarkaz gaze instead, just as they fear the storm descending. The storm gathers atop this tower we stand in. They will see us stood in the storm's eye. Every enemy of the Sarkaz will throw themselves at us with all they have to stop us. Then let them. You don't fear the inferno consuming your body too when the first thunderbolt strikes? When you built Babel, you too knew all opposers would point their swords at you. And did you ever once fear? The tower you built with your life has collapsed, just like another Kazdel. And at this moment, we stand here, in a new tower, in a new opportunity. Look at Londinium today. You only just presided over meetings of the kings. How can you not have realised? What? Hold on a second. You guys will have to let me know how my audio is sending. I had to turn off my fucking... because I got my output monitor on at the minute because I was having audio issues before. It's doing my head in. It's doing my head in, chat. Not even before the useless war between us began, where the Sarkaz so close to unity. You need to pronounce it in Hebrew because they're based on well, I'll said this before. I'll return to the city's outer barracks soon, Your Majesty Teresa. I said this before, like, because, you know, when we was watching the law videos, I was like, it feels like it is kind of based on, like, Israel and, like, the Jewish history sense. Like, that's kind of an inspiration for it. And because I mentioned it in a few videos, man, he got some people mad. They kept saying, no, this bro keeps talking about this, man. It's like, it's kind of what it is, right? You know? Apparently, my name in Hebrew means something of the sun or something. That means Jesus. I understand. Nesh King. Our meeting here will be as brief as possible. You're always in such a hurry. You don't want to get together with us? I haven't the time to spare, vampire. 100,000 are stationed outside Londinium. Not I, nor my soldiers can spare a second complacency. Who's this here? Then let's switch our duty. I'm already sick of the blabbering nobles inside the city. And Teresis, your little ghoulish friend is just as foolish and noisy as them. I've got to warn you in advance. My patience is limited. Everybody in this picture looks intimidating as fuck, right? His head will have to stay on his neck for a moment longer. Don't add the city's Victorian army to our troubles. Fine enough. That said, don't you feel that some still haven't been put to use? Do you speak of myself, vampire? I have a great affairs upcoming, don't I? Your Highness? Of course. Control of Londinium is inseparable from the efforts of us all. Has there been a word from the messenger you sent, Confessirus? By Manfred's tireless urging, the Lich is now fast on the way to Londinium. The few Wendigos left remain battling strange monsters in Ursus's north. Their hearts hold the royal court no more. The Cyclops sends a letter, as ever. She describes a tragic scene. Londinium sundered by great fire into thirds, the Shard fallen under lightning strikes in their hundreds, and the Regent? Yes, she still professes your end, Regent. Speak. She says she has seen your solitary death on the underground throne of the Palace of Wesselhag. Give her a reply, thanking her for her concern. Continue searching for any sign of the gargoyles, so long as you can find any remnant blood vessels. Immediately send an invitation. The council will, together with the royal court, ensure victory in this war. Yeah, they kind of are all farming, aren't they? You know? It's like everybody was kind of like, you know, pumping out some aura there. If the Sarkaz can still be given a new chance, then that chance lies before our eyes, and it is one and only. And very, very many will die. So many Victorians and so many Sarkaz. The people's blood will change this grey city through and through. Thanks for the sub, man. And their wails will cover in it even the thunder. This is a war. A war between us and them. One continued for centuries without end. Yes, war. This has always been how we Sarkas continue to survive. If you have any objections, speak. Single out the dangers of my plan, just as you have countless times before. I have no objections. None, you say? If you could hear these sounds in my head, you would know they would not allow me another choice. Provided this war can truly free Kazdel from the cycle of destruction, provided this storm can truly put out the Sarkaz's smouldering enmity and return countless souls to the freedom of rest, I will stand with you, ensuring our dream can be made reality. A fine turn. There is one more thing. The Rhodes Islanders are already on their way. War never changes. 6:50 AM, overcast. I've never seen Rhodes Island from that angle in the game. That is Rhodes Island from the back, right? 527 kilometre out from Londinium. Operation platform of an abandoned mine. Dr. Calci, anchoring sequence will begin in T plus 1 hour 48 minutes. Good. Ensure the boarding region can operate normally before then. Understood. We'll step up the cleanup. Buffering. Have all critically ill patients been appropriately situated. Relax. It's just the last 3 left and we're operating on them tomorrow. We'll have the moving sick beds arranged in no time. Don't rush me, okay? You standing here with your stern look makes our medic operators have to keep peeking at you. This isn't an emergency. Fine, I get it. I'll quit joking. Every day's been like a battle ever since we entered Victoria. If you hadn't transferred so many operators away beforehand, Rhodes Island must operate as usual. We reached this consensus at the first resolutive meeting. Buffering. No complaints from me. You made Monster lash me to the side of the ship for 4 years. I mean, when you invited me to join Rhodes Island, we agreed I would research Oripathy alongside you as a doctor. There wasn't any follow the new king of Sarkaz in a fight to win back Kazdel type clause in my contract, and switching Kazdel out for Londinium changes nothing. This goes for a great deal of our operators. I have no intent on forcing any one operator to participate in a mission irrelevant to their long-term goals. Moreover, no matter the other operations we are forced to take on, we cannot turn a blind eye to the infected throughout every region. I do like that as well, that, like, obviously, Rhodes Island is a pharmaceutical company, yeah, and you've got, like, elite operators who are off doing their thing, kind of, like, acting like, big chess pieces in the game, right? And you've got, Amia with her ideals, and obviously the Doctor as well, and Calcit, but then you've got, like, these, you know, mixture of different characters who are part of Rhodes Island, but all have like different focuses, right? You know what I mean? All have different focuses on what they want to get. Like, it's not everybody's like, right, just going towards the same goal. It's it makes some like interesting interactions between the characters, doesn't it? No, it's from the side. Is it? I thought it was on the back there. It's a war criminal walking on the ship, right? Expands as the world. It's not a hive mind. It's people with their own wants and desires and lives. Exactly right. Makes it more of a believable entity in a sense, right? You know, there's a Rhodes Island mission. You know, when you work in kind of anything, right? Everybody, like, even when you join the military or join whatever, the police force, whatever it might be. Obviously, there's kind of typically a core idea of maybe what you're going in for, but everybody's got their different reasons, right, and what they want out of it. Some are there for serving a couple of years, some want to go fight, some for a particular reason. You know, like after 9/11 in the US, a lot of people signed up for a particular reason to fight the war on terror. You know, some people wanting to become an engineer, some people wanting to use it for a career and to move on in civilian life and all that sort of stuff. Oh, is it at the back, is it? Is it the back, Rhodes Island? What's this here then? Is that mining? What's it that was just on about? Oh, is it? Oh, okay, my bad. I thought it was, man. In the side stories, you can see the perception of Rhodes Island change, that the smaller city plates Fear, respect Rhodes Island due to its strength. Oh, okay. If it wasn't for our work there, we'd have a few more elite operators to spare for this Londinium trip. I wonder how Amia's crew are doing. Once we reach the vicinity of Londinium, we'll receive word. Where's this? Recon group. Report situation on both sides. Holy shit. Amia looks so much older. In the side stories, you can see the perception of Rhodes Island change. Oh yeah, I just read that, yeah. Yes, misinformation. What's that, Blue? There's also playable ops on normal civilians too. Like Golden Glow is just a hairdresser. She's all ears, right? That's what I was thinking, man. Yeah, it's a bit more than 1 year, right? Because the prologue was just under a year, right? And then I think it jumped forward a few more months, right? So I think it's like a year and a half after now, right? So depending on exactly when her birthday will be, she's got to be 16, probably getting closer towards like 17, right? I would think. Report situation on both sides. Received. No threat. Copy. Closure. We can pass through ahead. Keep the engineering team with us. On it. Doctor. Still got it in you to move? Want my drones to give you a lift? I'm fine. Let's keep going. Doctor. We just need to walk a little longer. When we're out of the danger zone, then we can ride on our crafts and recuperate a little. We'll need to send Dr. Calcit a message at some point too. She must be extremely worried about us. She should be sending us a message too. What if it's gone smoothly on the landship's side? That's exactly why she had to stay behind. She can only rendezvous with us once. Rhodes Island is safely situated. That's our joint responsibility. Doctor, just leave this to me. Ever since we planned to drive into Victoria, Dr. Calcit and you have been busy securing the safety of our route. I will take charge for the rest of it, just like we've agreed on. I want a chance for you to catch your breath too, even if it's just mentally. Doctor, we have to keep going. Oh, the game starts on a third. Oh, was it a 13th birthday? Was it? Oh right. Oh shit. I see. I thought she was 14 then. And a toy who's longer Amis or Miabis. It's got to be Amias, right? They're definitely slimmer and seem like they've got a lot more length to them. There are times I think about how we got in over the past months, and it seems too smooth to even believe. That ragtag bunch of windbags are all together in Londinium right now, and they haven't even noticed us. Calcit, did you use some kind of ancient technique I'm not aware of? If any arts truly could render Rhodes Island invisible, believe me, I would have used them over a decade ago. I almost forgot. Disused industrial mining equipment recovery organisation, is that right? We've been using that title for passage and permission to park the whole way. Trust Doctor to come up with that. The Doctor tends to have a unique angle of thought on certain aspects. And luckily, Closure's personal interest has had her lead the engineering department over the past few years to develop technologies for using scrap, which in short renders the title a fine one. With the addition of a few friends aid this plan to has been successful in execution thus far. As for what comes next, that lies with Amia and Vina. 2 left, 4 right. Indra? So it's chapter 15, like a couple more years later again then, easy. Okay. So like what, from chapter 1 to chapter 15, we're talking of about 3 to 4 years. Check. How's the right side? Someone who thought he was funny had me caught up for a second, but he's over with now. And Dagda? I heard steel claws and crossbow bolts mashing into each other. Enemies left to the rear? Leave him to her. Hey, there's one hiding right there. It's time to go max British. No, there isn't. Just missing Dagda. Vina, listen, it's dead silence behind. Said she could sort it out. Good. Vanguard group, mission complete. Notify Amir immediately. There's no more nobles patrols in the vicinity. They can pass through. It's your people, pigs. The road ahead is clear. No casualties. Messaging device is back in operation. Doctor, we're just about to catch sight of Londinium. Hold on. Doctor, Jessica sent a message. Before we carry out the next step of the plan, we need to send a few operators to run a different mission. We have 2 targets to rescue. One's a friend at Black Steel, and the other is an informant who can help us enter Londinium. Okay. The British are coming. The walls tower before us. The throughways are a labyrinth. We need a guide. What's this shit here? Is this like that one fucking stage that I've done where it's like the beam? No, it's not. Okay. Look like them reflector things like. I forgot what that stage is now. You know the one that gives you increased SP or something when they're on? Who's this going? Where's my streamer? I know. Feels rough. Let me just look at the stage a second again. Okay. I think this squad should be okay, but let's drop Indigo. Bring in NT, shall we? Should we bring in NT? Yeah, it's just running like that. Plan adverse. Oh, should we? Shit, I need to. I'd rather try the more difficult modes then. 7:25 AM, overcast, 10 kilometers from Londinium, Wilderness Highway. Blacksteel's aircraft was about 100 meters ahead of our position when its signal disappeared. Let me grab the telescope to pinpoint the precise location. Wait, are you standing up? Do you smell the smoke? Don't think so. You can put that lump of metal down. The aircraft is right ahead. You want to scout out the enemy's numbers first? Can't be any more than 30. You can tell all that from the smell alone. What the hell are you talking about? Before we left, Morgan told me they're usually running squads of 30. Oh, right. That's what the intel misery sent back then. Patterns tell us they should have 2 other squads nearby to offer mutual support. Act like they own the damn place. Don't do anything rash. Amir said not to make too much of a ruckus before we get into Londinium. Too many forces have their eyes on us. Balin, how long has it been since you joined the Bunny squad and started working with us? About 5 days since leaving the landship. Do you know how long it took for Siege to go from joining the Glasgow gang to becoming my boss? No. 2 days. She only needed 2 days. First day, she beat me down. Second day, we beat down a band of ill-intentioned Lethanians. Since then, we've had a bond that goes beyond life and death. Even though we haven't been working together very long, I have full confidence in your strength, Indra. That's what I like to hear. Let's go. We need to catch up to Dagda. Dagda's already moved out. Are you telling me Dark Shadow, that shot pass was... When she first joined the gang, she had her nose turned up like some fancy knight noble. Now whenever there's a fight, she's the first one to leap in. We're going to have to pick up the pace, or she'll clean house before we even get there. Dagda throws a mean punch, and I can bet you she'll flip on top of the aircraft from the side. We'll wrap around the back, get rid of anyone there, and bust our way inside. Alright, I'll cover you then. After this fight, you'll be a blood brother. If I was to describe it in Rhodes Island's terms, let me think. Something like... Our objectives are 2 rescues, 1 Londinium citizen, and 1 Black Seal pilot. Opposing forces are... Dublin? Okay, it's these guys again. You, stop squirming. Don't even try to reach for the transmitter. Don't kill me. My hand's gone numb, and I just want to shake it out a little. Don't be too forceful. If you really end up killing the bloke, how are you going to explain it to the captain when we get back? Don't forget, this is our objective. Securing our flight back is just a matter of convenience. Do you know how to operate it? Not a clue. And that's why you shouldn't have killed the damn pilot as soon as you got in here. If you ask me, we stop wasting time, take this one back, and leave this rubbish heap behind. All the men along the road outside are ours. What difference does it make if we take some extra time? Sarkaz are inside the city, and the Grand Duke's army is stationed in the barracks of the Annex Plate. Nobody gonna bother us. Gentlemen, are you not Sarkaz? Your eyes fall out of your head? You look anything like that filth to you? Filth? You're exactly right. Enough. Don't talk to the Londinians unless you're interrogating them. If this runt has the stones to cross the Sarkaz, there's no saying who we might be dealing with here. You're right. We should be on a cautious side. Hurry it up. I'm going to see what the commotion is out there. Bro just got his face caved in, yeah. Doing adverse mode means you're doing challenge and not ready for it. Okay, maybe I'll try it. What just happened? Sir, my heart's pounding too loud. I couldn't hear anything. We're under attack. There's something above us. M709. Do you see them? M709. Black claws? Some sort of wild beast? No, it's some kind of special weapon. All hands. An ME's hiding atop the aircraft. They're trying to rip apart the metal. You managed to block me. Intel was right. You aren't just a band of highwaymen. You grew fat off Victoria's teat, and this is how you repay her, soldier. You're pretty strong. You working for the devils? Bastard. How dare you? I'm pissed enough to beat the tar out of you 10 times over. Remember this, Dublin soldier. We will reclaim Londinium from our usurpers, be it from the Sarkaz or from you traitors. Your time running around like you own the place is over. So, like, he's like a Londinium, like, fully, you know, in enemy hands at the minute, was like partially. It's a goth kidding. Look at you, all high and mighty. You nobles still trying to cling to the old times. Looks like you're after this little coward who ran away from the Sarkaz and the information he has on him. Partially at the moment. They're switching targets. Help, save me. Leave him alone. This is a decoy? You little shit. Yeah, that's something. It seems like it kind of sounds like it's occupied, but I'm wondering if it's like a full occupation or, you know, what the situation is. How many times have I told you, when you're in a fight, always be on the lookout for tricks? You're late. That's because I helped you clean up a band of hooligans outside, no? Hey, tell her how many did we have to go through outside? 7? Or was it 8? This isn't a competition. That's not what your face is saying. Back when we went on our first mission together, that one merc got away from you. You had living for 3 days. Morgan thought you'd come down with some awful sickness. Had the same look on your face just now. What happened back then was my fault. Plus, it was a long, long time ago. Where did you people come from? The one in black. I thought she was some knight noble. The way you hit is like a street thug. You know, your stuff. Like she's pretty much got like knuckle dusters, yeah. Hurry up. That one's no weakling. It'll be tougher to take him down than the unconscious louts outside. They're able to freely move between the Sarkaz and Duke's forces, and even able to control major passages in and out of Londinium. Dublin isn't some ragtag group of mercs. We need to rescue the hostages as quickly as possible and get to somewhere safe. I know. Your time running around like you on the place is over, right? It's a lousy one-liner, not nearly scary enough. Remember what I taught you. What you say is, this is your last chance to beg for mercy. Bro, just imagine getting punched with that thing, man. Holy shit. Ugh. M701, requesting backup. Captain Mandragora. Oh, shit. Dagda, Indra, we've got incoming. I suggest we bail. Got it. They sure move fast. You were in charge of recon. You didn't spot anyone nearby. Too much work. We'll just take them out as they come. Alan, please stay hidden. Indra and I will take care of the incoming hostiles. They're inside. Ladies, please save me. I don't want to fall into their hands again. Shut your trap and do a better job of hiding. Dagda, we're good as long as we bring back the objectives, right? Shouldn't be an issue if we take part of this blasted lump of metal, yeah? This is one story you're going to have to tell Siege when we get back. VG France will be the best. VG France will be the best comparison in all your history. Okay, so some people have turned coated then. We got a split in the nation then, I guess, yeah?
I'm listening.
Fuck.
Good scenery here.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Not really where I wanna. Panic placement. I could have done with Cantimil there, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, just in time, just in time. Just in time, just in time. Minecar's been benched.
Yeah, Joker.
Yeah, Joker.
They only remember my believe me.
Fair, I should have put a Rascal on over here so we could have brought Hodera in. In fact, he can still benefit from the point from over here, can't he?
You better watch your step.
Right, bro can still benefit from the point here, yeah.
Line
I need to get some,
We have plenty of good eats for everyone.
I have to get serious now.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
Enough. Time to end this.
Got the situation down crystal clear.
Not the best placement, to be fair.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent.
What are we waiting for? The curtain. You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
Okay, alright. We're gonna plan.
No one right behind you.
This execution is not
Enough. Time to end this.
It's not ideal. Really could have done with some more snipers, but we can make this work, hopefully.
Don't. You can't hide.
We'll have to use you. You's gonna have to suck them off, chat. Alright. Okay, rob her halfway.
Blinded by hatred.
Rob her halfway.
I know what better watch your step. No one, you stepped into my domain.
I knew who you were.
Yeah, we're good. Didn't even need to suck them off for you either. Didn't even need to suck them off, chat. I thought it worst comes to worst, we'll snatch him up here. We'll snatch him up and you know.
No one knows my name.
Shit, we can't even what's it camera? Alright, bro. Just gonna have to solo him. Gonna have to solo him, bro. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. "8:15 a.m. Overcast. Several kilometers from Londinium, adjacent plate. Closure. We're getting a drone signal. Move. Move, let me see. Oh, whoa. That's not half bad. The newly added camera module is working properly and has great clarity with the 100 meters. Battery life seems pretty stable too. Keep at it with this baby and we might even be able to get it over the wall and sneak a peek at what's going on inside. Hold on a sec. It's practically asking the enemy to shoot it out of the sky. Don't you worry. I wouldn't put everybody at risk like that. We've just got to hurry up and develop the stealth coating. Closure. The drone's sending an alert. Got somebody within detection range. It's charging its automatic attack module. Wait. That's the rescue team. Disable the alert. Amia, Doctor, Indra, and Dagda are back. Hey, what's up, Chris? Can't wait me to see the mechanic. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous about this mechanic. Close's drone's getting good. They sure are. Close's been totally focused on her drone research the whole way here. She's trying to improve their recon capabilities so the enemy can't ambush us. Did it seem like Closure was kind of nervous? She hasn't left the landship for operations much before, and that's before we talk about how none of us know how long we'll be here. But it's alright. I trust her, and I trust all our operators. When there's roughly a dozen operators following us, or Misery and Logos' two teams that went ahead of us. Everyone signed up for this operation knowing exactly what we're here for. So far, we've successfully completed Phase 1 and Phase 2 of the operation. Now, we need to focus on Phase 3. Entering the city. Are we going to infiltrate Londinium? We're not getting into Londinium the same way we got inside the Chernobog core city. We've got a visual on Londinium now, Doctor. Look at how high those walls are. Nothing has ever managed to breach Londinium's defences, not even Ursus's high-speed warships. Londinium used to be the economic centre of all Terra, as we all know, but only those who've seen the city with their own eyes understand its reputation as an impregnable fortress. The waste-draining structures of most of nomadic cities are vulnerable infiltration from the outside, but the engineers who built Londinium even made use of this weak point. Reportedly, they built an automatic assembly line into the underground structure. Back in Londinium's glory days, the machines worked day and night to perpetuate Victoria's golden age. It'll be back. It'll be back. The golden age will be back for Victoria, don't you worry. In times of war, the assembly line supplied weapons and ammunition to the defence systems built into their towering walls. The underground structure was designed so carefully that we wouldn't find a single gap in the engineering blueprints. And that's assuming we'd even be able to get our hands on Londinium's blueprints. It's kind of impossible in and of itself. And how did Logos and Misery get inside? Doctor, have some faith in our elite operators. Blaze is an expert in high mobility combat and Rosmontis is the core of our annihilation force. Those two are masters of very particular arts that are useful for infiltration missions. Once you've seen Misery's original arts in action, you'll understand what I mean. You've probably heard of Lava talk about spatial arts. That's heading in the right direction of explaining Misery's arts. It's not the whole story. Before joining Rhodes Island, he even managed to infiltrate the dynastic catacombs of ancient Sargon. Or dynastic. As for Logos, he has his own unique methods that require a specially trained caster. I think if there's a way for living things to get in and out of a city, there's no wall that could stop them. We also have another special operator joining us after we get into the city. We probably won't be able to get in the same way she did. I'm really glad you're not starting with a fight. It brings to mind, Doctor, a meeting before we left. Everyone was surprisingly on the same page here. Even if we had the Rhodes Island landship, we'd basically be trying to shatter a boulder by throwing eggs at it. That's what Londinium is to us. We should save our strength for the tougher enemies. They're waiting out there. Doctor, I can feel everyone getting tenser each day we get closer to Londinium. And no matter what happens next, all ready to fight. What about you, Amir? Doctor, you already know. We have to make a stand right here. It wouldn't be Closure doing it or any other operators who came here with their own ideals. The responsibility is mine. Though maybe it should be Siege's too. Passing through customs is for chumps. Indra, you're awake, Vina. You haven't got a wink of sleep all day. Might be good to get some shut-eye before we're officially returned to the city. I can't sleep. Shouldn't Indra and Dagda be back already? I don't even know if I should be jealous of those two, even though they've signed up for the job to buy you time to rest up. They just worry you anyway. I should have gone with them. Ever since I came back, I can't close my eyes without seeing everything that happened back when we ran. If they're in danger, I'll be with them. Or I should be standing in front of them. Look, you always worry too much. They're just warming up a bit before their homecoming. How dangerous could it be? Setting Dagda aside for now, did you see how fidgety Hannah looked? If you didn't give her a little task to help her blow off steam, I bet she wouldn't have been able to control herself. Probably would have punched someone the moment we got back into the city. She handles herself a lot better now. That was true. She wouldn't be arguing back and forth with Dagda all the time. Even though she knows you haven't been sleeping well, she still won't shut up. How about it, Vina? Want to sneak a peek at our old home while they're out? I only know how to throw fists. I'm the brains here, so I'm naturally the most reliable. What was that? What was that? Are you talking smack behind our backs again? Look at that. Vina, doesn't she seem more energetic than before? Laugh out of Vina? You've been totally lost in thought this whole trip. Idiot. Why even talk about that? Do you know how hard it was for me to... Thank you, Morgan. Except, I'd suggest you get some rest yourself. If I needed someone to manage my mood for me, I'd be a pretty useless leader. Alright. Sounds good to me. Dagda. Yeah? You're bleeding. I'm fine. It's not my blood. I'm glad. Those men. They were Dublin, right? What do you think of them? They're about as strong as regular standing army, and the one squad captain that Indra and I took down fought with combat techniques that very distinctly showed signs of Victorian military training. In other words... Oh... We got some bastard turncoats! Traitors! Treacherous fuckers! What do we do to traitors, chat? What do we do to traitors, chat? We might actually be dealing with a coup of some kind. Are they working with the Sarkaz? They've no love for the Sarkaz, but that probably hasn't stopped them from forging a temporary alliance. They want to carve up Londinium, no? Probably much more than just Londinium. Those dukes out there, how many of them support Dublin? And how many of them support the Sarkaz? For shame. They'd rather let the flags of foreign foes fly over Londinium than let go of their pitiful little power struggles, obsessed with their game of political tug-of-war. There's like some British, some modern British again, politicians here. These dukes and their troops are responsible for creating this crisis. Now that we've come this far, it's finally time for us to put an end to this mess. I've said it countless times. As a Knight of the Tower, my sword and I stand ready. We're just waiting for you to lead us back to Londinium and gather up all those willing to fight for you. Dagda, we agreed not to talk about that until after we got back. Tarrans have been in Victoria for a long time. Hell yeah, chapter 10 and still on E1. This is a chapter with canon, right? Wouldn't it be surprising if some of them joining the military before defecting? Yeah, well, you've got again, like, you've got a group of people in this part of the world that are like downtrodden, right? So, you know, I should imagine it to be I don't say easy, but, you know, kind of I guess makes sense, right? Because, like, obviously, were Tarrans allowed to join the military? I don't exactly know the deal with the Tarrans, because it seems like they're treated differently by certain groups. They're considered Victorians as well, right? Nah, I've seen the big guns around the city, yeah? The big fucking... big artillery pieces. We agreed not to talk about that until after we got back. But we're already at the gates of Londinium. Didn't I tell you, Morgan? I'm not the only one who's sick of her. She's been acting a bit kooky lately, and she keeps blathering on about random nonsense. Hey, Dagda, you don't even carry a sword on you. I don't care if you're a knight or not. Just don't forget what weapon you have in your hands and whose side you're on. Don't be too hard on her, either of you. We all have a past that we can't shrug aside. The reason we're all here today is precisely because we still have a score to settle. I've told you before, Dagda, I don't want to let any of you down. Siege, I'm sorry. I swore to trust you, and I swore to trust that you make the right decisions, but I lost myself today. Don't blame yourself. Our primary objective is to still enter Londinium with Rhodes Island. Is the one you rescued talking to Amir right now? Yes. Balin took him to see Amir and the doctor. Looks just like your average Londinier. It could be a disguise. The Dublin fighter said he used to work for the Sarkaz, but deserted them. Those Sarkaz, I fought them before. They killed the other Knights of the Tower. Dagda. I'm fine. We can't underestimate them. The fact this guy managed to escape the city on their watch means he's probably more than meets the eye. If he really was that ordinary, Dublin wouldn't care to abduct him. Rhodes Island wouldn't be looking for him, right? Let's head over and see what's going on. I want to see if he really can lead us into Londinium. Amir, there's a communication request on Blacksteel's channel. Please put them through. Amir? Did you get our signal? I'm sorry to say that by the time we got to the scene, pilot Blacksteel hired was already dead. How could this happen? Poor Thorpe. I'll let the rest of the team know. We also weren't able to retrieve the low-altitude aircraft. It was, destroyed during the battle. Oh, that aircraft was rented. And that's not too big of a problem. We still have spare vehicles, so that won't disrupt the operation. Is Mrs. Thomas with you right now? Yes. Mr. Thomas, sorry. He's a bit shaken up. Still doesn't seem to have any injuries. And medics are looking for it after him right now. Is he the informant you said could get us into Londinium? That's right. Mr. Thomas, who used to own a candy plant in Londinium's Sundine Borough, and his uncle who lives in Colombia, are long-time partners of Black Steel. Pardon me. If I remember right now, yeah. Colombia is like America, right? And that was that a colony of Victoria as well? His uncle put in a request to bring Mr. Thomas back to Colombia. Last time we talked, we told Mr. Thomas that we'd bring someone to pick him up if we found some way to leave Londinium. He was rented, you monster. Never getting the deposit back now, you know? I just never expected that Dublin would hijack your aircraft. And by the way, they seem very interested in Mr. Thomas too. Really? I suppose that's because Mr. Thomas is very familiar with Sundine. It's the place closest to you with a point of entry and exit. I'm sure he can help you find a suitable way in, and they're probably after him for very similar reasons. Right, I'll ask if he's willing to help us once he's rested up. Say again, please? We've lost contact with the team sent to link up with the embassy. I see. Sorry, Amir. Something just came up. That's alright. Take care of what you have to do first. We'll go talk to Mr. Thomas. Do your best. I hope he doesn't come off the wrong way. Maybe there's a better way to say it. Amir, and you too, Doctor. Good luck. Once upon a time, yeah. It was a Victorian colony, right? Colombia is basically the Wild West USA with tech. Mr. Thomas? So you're the one. Which one? We didn't expect you to come so quickly. Quite an unexpected surprise. Were we quick? We've been worried about you ever since we heard from Black Steel. By the way, Mr. Thomas, are you feeling unwell at all? I just noticed that your expression looks a bit different now. I might have got it a bit ahead of myself. What I meant to say is, thank you. Madame, you and your subordinates saved me. I have no doubt that you are good people. There's no need to thank us. If you're a partner to Black Steel, you're also a partner to us. And there's something else I need your opinion on. We have work that needs doing inside Londinium. On our way here, we heard a little bit about what's going on inside the city. Right now, Londinium isn't allowing anybody into the city without authorization. From the perspective of outside visitors like us, those high walls are an impossible obstacle. See, if you was Rover though, right? If you was Rover, you just run up the wall. You'd run up the wall, front flip off that motherfucker, whip out your glider, put your wings on, superhero land, and just start kicking the shit out of everybody. Right? We've tried a few methods already, but it's far too difficult for a small business like ours to pass through a military blockade. As you can see, we have only a few office clerks with us, and we would like to know if there is a safe way to get inside Londinium. you're trying to get inside Londinium. You know, the people inside are desperately trying to escape. Those damn Sarkas, they're just too horrible. I understand that. And it's why I'm not going to force you to help us. I'm also not going to lie to you and try to cover up the potential dangers of working with us. Run up right where the military stand. Well, Rover, man. Rover would just win. I gotta stop hating. I'm a hater. I like you. I like the game. I'm just hating. I'm just being a dickhead. We just win. You got the win button. You click it and you win. Rover will part the walls like Moses. But if you're willing to show us the way, we'll escort you to Blacksteel's evacuation team once all is said and done. If you don't want to go back, we won't blame you. You can go ahead and leave right now, and we'll look for another way into the city. Of course, if you leave, you may bump into Dublin. Of course, I'll choose to work with you. Thank you. Doctor? I never intended to threaten him. If he didn't want to help us, I would have arranged for someone to escort him. I was just stating the facts. True. True. Look like we found our guide. Mr. Thomas agreed to cooperate with us just now. It's time for our homecoming. Closure. Go ahead and call your drones back. I like that picture. That's a cool picture. Whoa. Are we finally going to start the operation? It's not safe to stay outside the city for too long either. Thanks to Misery's intel, we've largely been able to bypass Dublin's troops. We just got into a fight with Dublin, and judging from previous experiences, the leader of that squad can be a bit vengeful. You think they'll come after us? Can't say for sure. That it depends on whether or not they give up on Mr. Thomas. Even if we successfully enter the city, we might end up having to fight the Sarkas troops garrisoned inside and Dublin's forces at the same time. Oh, if only I could splash a coat of stealth paint on our operators too. We'll be fine. We've already done everything we can to prepare for this day. Doctor, please stand beside me. Just like always, I won't let anyone hurt you. Let's get ready to move out. Attention, all members of Special Ops Squad Amir. We are now heading directly for the port of Sudan, Londinium. It's coming now. It's coming. Rhodes Island's coming now. Captain, I've checked our surroundings and there are no signs of any Londinians. Oh, it's this bitch. In other words, your entire squad wasn't enough to stop a few people and you even let them take out crucial objective? Captain, rubbish. The whole lot of you. Ma'am, stop snivelling. It's irritating. When have you ever seen me hurt my own people? Besides, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at myself. Even something as minor as this, not a single thing has gone smoothly since we've come to Londinium. Those damn Sarkas. Those meddlesome nobles too. And then there's that blasted Victorian soldier. The one they call Horn. It's all Harmony's fault. She forced me to bring the wolf along to Londinium with all that talk about how she'd be able to use the soldier to buy the support of some noble sitting on the fence if she were to come here. Is Horn alright then? If I knew she was going to run away and continue to be a thorn in our side, I would have killed her right there at County Hillock. Oh, so she's alive then, yeah? Or was he talking about bagpipe there? Captain, this time, I don't think it was her. It wasn't. According to the survivors, the attackers were people we had never seen before. They didn't appear to be Victorian military either. So what you're telling me is a couple of nobodies can appear out of thin air and snatch a man from right under our noses? Yeah, I know, Crystal. It is completely our fault, Captain. We'll track them down right away. Hold it. Stop bumbling around. We're about to leave this place. We're leaving? Otherwise, do you plan on bunkering down on the street? We're not ready to go masked off with the Sarkas yet. Also, I promised Harmony that I'd let the nobles keep some of their stupid pride. It's all for the sake of Dublin, for the leader. Understood, Captain? You say you understand, but deep down, you don't understand anything at all. Otherwise, how would you have let that Londinier get away? You have any idea how important the information he has on him is? He was the one Driving for the Sarkaz. Yes, driving. If he can drive for the Sarkaz, that obviously means he knows his way around. He can help us find the ones we're looking for, our compatriots who are still in Sarkaz's hands, but are of great importance to us. Why do you think I'm swallowing my disgust and dealing with Sarkaz here in Londinium? Just the way they look at us makes me want to run them through with stones 100 times over. It's just because, after coming all this way, I can finally do something useful for the leader. I'm sorry, Captain. A driver. You just reminded me of something. The ones who snatched him from us, are they also looking for a guide? Captain, do you mean... We're turning back right now. I want to see if I come across any familiar faces at the port. Say, for example, that bloody Victorian soldier. Rock Kitty's always so angry, right? Isn't she? She's like, I just think of her as like a cat, just like, spitting, right? Then if I can fix right, you know. Always what's he? I missed what he just said there because I accidentally clicked my mouse. Wasn't that important, I'm assuming. Once Captain comes back and we get some reliable information, then we'll let you go. To be honest, I'd rather not raise a hand against you. You've been slaves to the Sarkaz for so long, you can't even be called soldiers anymore. But it's not my call. If you can't get useful information out of you, the boss won't want to keep you around. But I can't let you go either. What if you fall into Sarkaz's hands again and spill our plans? I say, how about you join Dublin? Never mind. If you were Terrans, the boss would have had you change clothes already. It's up to you whether or not you believe me. I, for one, would rather be out there killing Sarkaz than interrogating you bunch. Look, Londinium's fallen into the hands of the devils, and who is to blame for that, old friend? I heard you barely even put up a fight. You just surrendered to the Sarkaz one by one. Who made the Victorian army, once the scourge of all terror, so weak and pathetic? Come on now. Come on now. That's slander. That's slander. We need to chill out on the Victorian slander now. Come on. Come on. Let's consider what's going on. Let's take a step back. Right? Let's put some respect on the name. Let's put some respect on the name. Where's your commander? Still wearing a fancy uniform, off drinking with the Sarkaz. Commanders were right. Victoria really is rotten to the core. Without us cauterizing it, this great place will turn into a swamp of rotten detritus that won't even burn. Soldier, you should feel grateful that you get to die at the hands of your former countrymen. At least your pride as a Victorian soldier won't be tarnished by the stench of those devils. You people betrayed Victorians still have the gall to pay lip service to pride? Who's there? I won't let you lay a finger on our troops. Occupiers. Is that Horn? Occupiers are unworthy, and you, Dublin, are even less worthy. You're the one who fled. Oh. 8th nest has been wiped out. You're here to save us? Stand up, soldier. Let's get out of here first. Soldier? You're a lieutenant? Which company are you with? I didn't think we still had anyone. Ritas Commandro, 7th Frontline Infantry Battalion, 2nd Templars Platoon Leader? Yeah! Or Horn, if it pleases you. Yeah, she's looking, yeah, I like the new look, man. I like the new look. I'm not French, right? I'm not French, but vive la résistance, right? Right, Dr. Patanga?
Take a breather and tally up your losses. Nothing worth celebrating here. We might be dead in a second or two.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Have you seen those Sarkaz in the street coming in your direction? Pretend like you haven't. I love this bit of music. It sounds good, man. Love this little bit of music. Yo, guys, as well, if you haven't already done so, drop a fucking like on the stream. See if we can get to 50 likes. And see if we can get to 50 likes. 2 seconds. There we go. What stage is the mechanic set in then? When am I going to see this mechanic? Huh? When's it going to happen? Let me look at the stage a second. Stage should be alright. This squad should be alright. This squad's alright. Right, I see it. For the revolution. You'll see. Ominous. 9:09 AM. Overcast. Port 309. Sudianborough, Londinium. Port is right ahead. Are you worried about something? Actually, things have been going pretty well so far. With one exception. Doctor, the messenger who's been in contact with you and Dr. Kelsey should have reached out to us as soon as we arrived at the adjacent plate. I remember that arrangement. We're just waiting here, with their hands tied behind our backs. I thought we'd be able to see her in person, or at least get some kind of message. We'll enter the city as we originally planned. Look how long that line is. They're all coming from the direction of the city. It'll happen when it happens. We're really going to run away like this? This way's safe. My neighbour's whole family left this way last week. As long as we've applied for an exit permit, the soldiers won't give us any trouble. That's not what I meant. I know we're thinking the same thing. 4 years ago was when I first heard about the Sarkaz army on the news. Didn't think much of it back then. Yeah, same here. With their majesty gone, everything's turned to shit. Who could have expected that some duke would invite the devils into the army on a whim? Oh, is that Vina? Is it? What's up, all the soul? Greetings. 2 years ago, I saw Sarkaz troops walking down the streets of Trentfield. Everyone was talking about it as we walked home from work. I also remember it was as things quietly changed overnight. Those of us who lived by the Duke's estate in Camden wouldn't see these changes until a bit later. Something like half a year ago, Sarkaz's army stood in front of our bank. They took away our manager because her husband had held an important position in the city defence forces. Did you ever see them again? The police force in our estate was replaced with all new faces, plenty with horrible horns on top. How did they let this happen then? What the fuck? And then there's yesterday. I saw the Sarkaz go into the corner opposite my home. They were knocking on doors. So that's why you decided to flee. Actually, they've been sending mean tweets on Twitter. That's why they're knocking the doors. Actually, my parents left a long time ago. I just couldn't put down my banker's salary. None of us wanted this. Londinium, if we leave, we'll never be able to go back to our old lives, right? Let's not worry about that for now. We should get going. I'd rather stay alive than make money. Ooh. Is it like this every day? More or less, since a certain point. Taris's army, they're not just stopping the civilians from leaving the city. By the looks of things, he doesn't seem to care about letting outsiders know who holds the reins of power in Londinium now. And the other nobles don't care. I'd assume they've always had an eye on Londinium, which is why they have troops stationed outside the city. They're more concerned about watching each other's moves. Oh, okay. So, the other dukes and stuff have been making power moves then. For the dukes who've been trying to get into Londinium, whoever gets ahead in taking down the Sarkaz inside the city will gain the upper hand in this power struggle that has lasted for over 20 years. Who would want to see the throne claimed by someone else when in their minds it rightfully belongs to them? Okay, so they let that happen in an attempt to weaken the throne for them all to attempt their own, to become a usurper of the throne themselves. The way things are now, anything a duke might pull can be stopped by a few messages, an invitation to a party, or even a little bad news from their own Demezin? What does that mean? Piece of land from their own land. Okay. I never heard that word used, actually. And even if one of them decided to march on the city, they'd be walking right into a defeat. Sarkaz region wouldn't lose a single man. As for the specific of what's going on inside the city, we won't know until we see for ourselves. Excuse me, I brought you all the way here. You'll be able to go the rest of the way on your own, right? Yes, sure. Thank you, Mr. Thomas. You've done us a great favour. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I've never seen that that word. I was like, huh? All squads, listen up. Follow the plan and mingle with the flow of traffic ahead in batches. Closure squad will go first. I lost chat, sorry. To make sure the road ahead of us is clear. Then Siege squad will follow up with me and Doctor squad behind that. Recon squad, keep a close eye on our surroundings and report any abnormalities right away. Bailey, you'll be in charge of taking Mr. Thomas back the same way we came. Amir, what is it? There's a disturbance up ahead. Looks like Sarkaz fighters incoming. What? Everyone, the infiltration operation is on hold. Take cover, hide yourselves. I got fucking hiccups, man. My bad, chat, my bad. Oh, shit. These dudes look kind of badass. Grab that one right there. What? What's going on? Why are the Sarkaz here? Didn't you say this way was safe? I'm talking to you. Stop right there. Hurry. Hurry, we're almost out of the city. What happened? Wrong one. Sir, please don't hurt me. I'll go. Did we do something wrong? Go scurry off. Don't stand here blocking our way. Listen up. Nobody move. Stop what you're doing and stand still. You, and you. Turn around and let me see your face. What's in your bag? Is it a weapon? Pull everything out and let me see. Why, there's a burn mark on your face. Why is there a burn mark on your face? It's pretty fresh too. Yeah, you. Get out of the line. You burned your face baking bread? You take us for fools? Guess it really wasn't our weapons. Just to be sure, you're not a rebel, right? Got too scared and passed out, huh? Whatever, we'll bring this one with us. Lieutenant, we're stuck here. It's my fault. Before I brought you here, I should have made sure we weren't being followed. Please don't talk like that. We've all been through worse. Whether it's my bunch that got captured by Dublin, or old Tom's group who were tortured by the Sarkaz. We were pretty much dead men walking till he rescued us. It really was a taste of despair. I'd rather die in battle than live inside the enemy's cage, perilous and adult. You are not to blame for Londinium's fall, not in the slightest. And you were even less to blame. You were the one who pulled us out of a desperate situation. At least I was able to get here on my own 2 legs and got to live an extra hour. So, like, I suppose, obviously, like, we saw with the prologue, them letting out the information that what had happened in County Hillock, yeah. And so, like, was this already potentially happening then? Or what? That's what I'm interested in. I'm sure the gears were turning for it to happen. But had Londinium fell by then? I said I didn't have the will to fight anymore, but you didn't blame me. You even risked yourself to bring us here. So is that why they didn't get any communication? See, like, I thought it was the communications was being blocked, but it kind of makes sense now. Kind of makes sense as well why I suppose the Colonel was I don't know, like, there's a bit of the what's it with the xenophobia and the Terrans have been treated like shit anyway. But it kind of makes sense, I guess, as well why the Colonel was kind of allowed such a loose leash as well, right? Because shit was already going to pot, I guess. Leave us, Lieutenant. If you're alone, you can hide. Avoid their line of sight and find a safe place. We're sickly and chewed up. We'll only slow you down. I'd never leave any of you behind. Huh. If our officers back there were like you, then maybe we wouldn't have lost so quickly and disastrously. It took meeting you to make me realise that I wanted to make a difference, to be like you. Londinium's been soft occupied for years. And they did mention that about 4 years ago, like, well, they'd mentioned that, like, Sarkaz recently, but they'd mentioned about the Sarkaz, troops, where I wasn't sure if that was, like, in the outskirts and stuff, so were they specifically talking about in Londinium there? I'd say it makes sense in something like, because it's not something that would happen overnight, right? It's something that you'd have to build up over time. You'd have to get people in positions of power. You'd have to sow division, wouldn't you? You'd have to start turning the nobles against each other, start getting them to start playing their role as well. You mean, no, you mustn't. Hey, if the few of us charged at once, how many Sarkas do you reckon we could take with us? Listen to me, right now. None of you move. That's an order. An order? Which year is supposed to be the chapter again? The occupation started in 1094. Okay. Fine. You're my commanding officer right now. I'll obey your orders. We still have a few minutes until we face the Sarkas. Keep your heads down. Remember what I told you. You're all vagrants from the neighbouring estate. You got hurt fighting each other over a piece of bread. You expect the Sarkas to buy that? Sudan is a complete mess these days. They've probably seen it all. Doesn't matter if they buy it or not. Even if they try to interrogate you, just bear with it for a while. And if you can't take it anymore, we understand. If the Sarkas find out, no one betrays the others. If you can't take it anymore, that's when I'll make my move. Lieutenant, let's wait and see for now. Nothing over here. What about over there? There are a few more over there. And behind that elevator too. This damn place has too many hiding spots. You lot, go take a closer look over there. Those fighters seem to be looking for someone. Squads, report your current position. Position's confirmed. They don't seem to be after us. Seems like it. Doctor, do you still remember the tabletop exercise we did with Dr. Calcit before we left? One possibility is that the messages we had active around Londinium and Victoria all failed. They didn't have time to provide us with the accurate intel, and Theresis was able to see all our moves. In that case, Theresis' personal guard would be there waiting for us the moment we set foot in Londinium. It doesn't look like that's what's happening. I think we're more or less reached the same conclusion. Theresis doesn't know we're here yet, otherwise we would have had a very hard time making it this far. If that's true, then these Sarkas fighters up ahead must be searching for someone else who could potentially come this way. They're looking for Horn, aren't they, I guess? Are they? I'm sure they are, yeah. Mr. Thomas? Amir, he tried to bolt. I barely managed to stop him. No, let me go. I can't stay here. Mrs. Thomas, you best not run off on your own. That'd be terribly dangerous. I promise you I'd send an operator to escort you. I'm really sorry, but that's not something we can do right now. Ouch. Wait, you can't just take our operator's weapon. Sorry, but I don't want to die. He's going for the gun! He's going for the gun! What's going on here? He thinks the Sarkas are after him. I don't want this either. I was just their driver for 6 months, that's all. They took over my candy plant and forced me to ship things for them. I have a family. What am I supposed to do? That day, I took a tiny peek, just one glance. How could I have known what they were doing with my plant? They've been chasing me ever since. If they catch me, they're going to kill me for sure. Why'd you have me do this anyway? I'm going to die no matter where I run. I can't just sit here and wait to die. Mr. Thomas. Balin, don't chase after him. We can't afford to blow our cover. Little bitch. I can understand it, like, but still. Little bitch. Haha. I'll just keep running away from Londinium. I don't even care about Dublin anymore. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? You want some tea? Not yet, no. Huh? You... How could you... You're... It's not up to you to decide whether or not you care about Dublin. Get him. Well, shit. Mistakes are made. I don't even care about you. Oh, shit.
We have plenty of good eats for everyone.
Picked out your bait yet?
Yeah, we'll drop it there, actually.
don't keep nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Okay, Lappy might be good to bring in actually.
Gather around me, guys.
Same battlefield, different day.
I've got that big sword.
Time to end this.
モンスター、座標についた。
Shit.
I know what to I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Damn!
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Close, close. Close, chat. Oh, what's that? Difficult to defeat reborn creation increases the maximum block of the unit blocking here. Interesting. Increases the maximum block of the unit blocking it. Okay.
Sense deprived by Ember.
君もそんな風にグズグズするんだ。
はいよ。見えたよ。
君もああ自分の私の爪が
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
I have to get serious now.
Sense deprived by Ember.
I suppose that could be like a negative. I suppose it could be a negative in some situations if you've got a forward unit, right? Because then they could, instead of leaking to some units behind, they end up taking extra damage, right?
Enough. Time to end this.
Ooh, almost dozed off.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
The battlefield.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
This show has disrupt like shiny.
What happened?
The depths will devour your bones.
はいよ。発射。すまない。力を入れすぎた。
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a look at that. Because it's not actually that bad an option against those guys as long as you'd have a medic to keep them alive. A side mechanic, if you will. And there's a limit for plus block, better check the fall between battles, yeah. But you'll see later whose little guys can be trouble when you see, yeah. Like, I'm just, like, off my head now, I'm thinking, you know, obviously when you've got units set in a position where, like, you know, you want them to do a bit of damage, but... So... What about units that, like, say, like, somebody like, Ascalon? Well, she can't block, so it has to be a unit that blocks right, because otherwise they wouldn't block right, because he said by a unit that they're blocking, so they'd still pass by Ascalon, right? They'd still just pass by her, wouldn't they? She doesn't have a block to trigger that mechanic, right? I'm assuming, anyway. I mean, at this rate, Mr. Tom is going to get captured by Dublin again. Are you planning to? Bloody bugger. Yeah, she's free. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Max block is 6. Oh, shit. So, potentially, if you got like a bunch of healers, it could like do some decent bottlenecking, right? If you can sustain. But at the same time, it could be problematic, right, as well. Okay, interesting. I'll bring him back. No. Why are you stopping me? Didn't we go through all the trouble to rescue that bloke? The situation's changed. We can't blow Siege's cover. So you're just going to let him go? That's not how the Glasgow gang does things. Don't make a ruckus here. Either of you. Vina, listen to Amir and the doctor. Sniper operators on the enemies holding our mark. The important thing is that Castor, if I recall correctly, Doctor, according to Misery's intel and Bagpipe's report, she's the leader of Dublin's forces inside Londinium and one of the instigators of the County Hillock incident. Rose Island doesn't put the blame for Outcast's sacrifice entirely on her shoulders, but it's not just Misery and Bagpipe who hold a grudge against her. Mandragora. Bagpipe tells us she's very hard to deal with. We could get into a fight with Dublin here, rescue Mr. Thomas, and even eliminate Mandragora, a formidable enemy who may pose a significant threat to our future operations. But the Sarkas are coming. We're too late. All squads, continue to conceal yourselves. Be ready to engage. Oh, what? Plus? Oh, shit. I think it's +5 of the initial blocker. So we could go up to 8 then. Clap labby. What's going on over here? So noisy. Oh, if it isn't your treacherous lot. Don't you dare use that word. We have nothing to do with Victoria now, devil. You said you could call us that. Huh. A motley band of exiles taking advantage of the chaos to occupy a city. What made you delusional enough to think yourselves the masters of Londinium? Huh. Don't look me in with your sorry band, thinking we actually give a damn about Londinium. Place is shiny and clean, isn't it? Doesn't reek of death, but if you ask me, it'll be more pleasing to the eye once it's burnt to cinders. The Sarkas are only here because our king is here. Their king? The Sarkas king? Are they talking about Teresa's? I haven't heard anything about that. There's a lot of intel reports disparate Sarkas fighters gathering in Londinium from across Terra. And it's not just the mercenaries we're familiar with. There are a whole of stronger powers now hovering around the heart of this city. Doctor, I can feel it. Since coming here, with each step closer I take, those emotions flow into depths from my heart, tangle around my thoughts and grow stronger and stronger. Are you alright? I'm fine, Doctor. It's just that, for a split second, it's as if when I heard those Sarkas mention their king, a wisp of those emotions sprung up and latched onto me. I don't think I can give a better description of what I felt. We need to discuss this. I'd love to spend some time talking this through with you, but not now. I was going to say, it's not really the time, Doc. Come on. We're trying to sneak into the city. Hold on. Let's have a talk about this, Amy. We got to understand what you're feeling here. Even if there were Sarkas king who now controls Londinium, it doesn't change our mission. We came here to prevent a war. We need to figure out exactly what they're doing and what they're trying to do. And that has nothing to do with what the Teresis decides to call himself. I'm really interested to find out, like, you know, more about what's happened and why, you know? So, can we skip past this shitty pleasantries, Dublin? So when do I need to read babble and that then, chat? Turn over the man you captured. Why should I? We'll take good care of your old home. You bastard. Stop. Captain. Not just you. You too, Sarkas. I know who you are, feline. You're their commander. But why should I listen to you? Because I've been onto the Palace of Wessalag. Huh. We've all heard the story. You wanted an audience with His Majesty, but he had you escorted out. Do you really think you mean anything to the Sarkas? Captain, why did we just sit here and let the devils mock us? Can't take this anymore. I can't take it anymore. Ever since we came to Londinium, we've had to live with this inferior race. Not one more word. We can go back to bring this up with the leader. I said, not one more word. Angry kitty? She's angry, isn't she? Sarkas, no matter how hard you try to provoke me, I'm not leaving. We are your guests. as one you call His Majesty and his Privy Council agreed. Do you really want to find out how the Sarkaz deal with rowdy guests? Well, at least one of us understands proper etiquette. We promise you, your regent and your generals, that Dublin's troops will not set foot into central Londinium. Likewise, you should not be detaining me here, Sarkaz. Or do you devils struggle to keep your word? Can you even spell trustworthy? Yo, Leo, what's up, dude? Ryan Lab Arc, Lone Trail and Babbler to play between chapter 13 and 14. Right, okay. That's what do Ryan Lab, Lone Trail and then Babble. You uppity feline. Isn't the fact that I haven't chopped you into pieces right here and now already proof that I am honouring our little pretend friendship? If a Sarkaz ever forgot his objective and started picking fights, he'd be found dead in a bar near a war zone pretty quick. We're here to root out some bottom feeders. These nobodies haven't learned their place yet. They're sneaking around making a mess of our work. Lone Trail after 12 and Babble after 13. By the sound of things, they're not looking for Mr. Thomas either. Could that be the friends? Could that be the friends the messenger mentioned? The ones who can help us with our operation? The Sarkaz certainly wouldn't call them an enemy. If they really are right here, maybe we could help them. Next, I'm just going to crack chat. Oh, the line stopped moving. I hear fighting. The Sarkaz must have gotten into a row with someone. Lieutenant, I saw their uniforms. It's Dublin. The Dublin caster? She's a scary one. She's killed some of our people. She impales them on stone pillars that come out of nowhere. Her methods are even more brutal than the Sarkaz. I know. Lieutenant, have you fought her too? What am I even saying? You've saved so many from Dublin, you must have beaten her. I lost. I like that. It's kind of a cool arc for her as well, right? That she scrapped with her. I know we won the fight, you know, the boss battle, but she lost, right? And she actually lost. It's kind of cool. But you still managed to get away from her with your life. That's already amazing enough. So now you have Sarkaz, Dublin, Victorian armour remains and Rhodes Island all in one place, right? It's definitely not going to kick off. I'm still not exactly sure why she didn't kill me on the spot. I have my guesses. At the barracks outside Londinium, I saw them having secret meetings with the Count's messenger. I figured she must have shown me deliberately. Or maybe it wasn't her. Someone like her would have no way of knowing that my grandfather and the Count's father served together. They were very close. And the Count himself, if I recall correctly, was a squire to a duke. Lieutenant? Sorry, I shouldn't be saying all this. During the long period of time I was hiding in the dark bells of this city, I got used to talking to the metal crabs. They didn't have much to say back. Did I read those meal crabs then? Was I tripping? I didn't have to worry about the words casting a shadow over anyone else. Some things I just had to say to myself so I wouldn't forget them. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Lieutenant. I'd actually like to hear more. For the longest time, I've been wanting to know who's pulling the strings up there, causing us all this misery. The Duke I was thinking of isn't even in Londinium right now. Or rather, I should say, he never cared a lick about the vacant throne in the city. It was metal crabs. Okay. I wasn't sure if I'd misread that as metal crabs or meal crabs. If he really were secretly supporting Dublin, that would answer a lot of questions, but at the same time, it would also greatly complicate the crisis we have on our hands. Listen to me. Everything I've said to you up to this point is just baseless speculation. If you want to hear more, we'll continue another time. Provided you're willing to follow me into the shadows. What are we going to do now? Right now, we need to find an opportunity to escape. Dublin has been trying to get something from the Sarkaz. It might be one individual or several, which is why they've set up in Sedin. In addition to troops like you, hunted by the Sarkaz, they've captured a good lot of civilians with some connection to the Sarkaz. Whatever Mandragora is trying to accomplish, As long as it creates conflict between Dublin and the Sarkas, it'll work in our favour. Sounds like you have a plan. Robin, did you make sure to hide the crossbow I gave you up your sleeves, right? Of course, Lieutenant. Aim at that Dublin soldier, the one closest to the Sarkas. About to get sniped. It looks like Dublin isn't backing down. The Sarkas have a limit to their patience. This is going to boil over into a fight sooner or later. Doctor, we're going to have to use our backup plan. Come on, turn him over and you'll all get to walk out of here alive. Let's make things easy for each other, why don't we? Captain, shouldn't we? No. I don't understand. No means no. Even if it fractures our relationship with the Sarkas. You heard what they had to say. When have we ever been friends? There you go. Those are your words, not mine. Formation. Round up these Dublin wretches. He's absolutely critical to Dublin. Non-negotiable. If we can't bring him with us, our only option is to kill him here. Huh? Shut your trap. Actually, our other option is to kill all these Sarkas. Hey, hey, hey! That Elsa's Roads Island, we should just be around the edges like, fight, 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 fight. Isn't it about time we make our entrance? Hold on. We're still calibrating the aerial coordinates. Man, look at the thighs, bro. Look, if we don't act now, someone's going to get killed. Give me a sec. 17 meters in a straight line? 16? 15? Best to get a bit closer or you might have trouble aiming, right? No can do. They'll spot us if we get any closer. Just do as I say. It won't miss. Trust me. I'll let you use my head as a rivet. Move it a little eastward and the reflection of the light should cover its wings. Rock 5. You're up. That's our cue. Robin, now. Hey, hey. Alright, I get fucked up. What's the meaning of this? The hell are you talking about? You're the ones who tried to snipe us. Fight back. Oh, we set him off, yeah. Basically what we done, right? It's like we pushed one of them and gone like, it was him, it was him. Those who spill Sarkar's blood will pay the blood debt with interest. Don't let a single one out of here alive. Remember, you started this. With me, slaughter every last Sarkas. Don't let a single one live to tell the tale. The devil leadership mustn't learn what happened here today. Oh shit. Save me! Someone! Anyone! Amir, these civilians have nowhere to run. It's not just Mr. Thomas. So many are going to get caught in the crossfire. Neither the Sarkas nor Dublin have any regard for the civilian lives. Doctor, Amir, I'm sorry, but I can't just stand by and let this happen. I just can't. We have no other choice. I understand. All operators, there's been a change in plans. All non-combat personnel are to remain hidden. All combat personnel, save as many lives as you can. Mind your own safety. Another bolt from behind. Am I going to have a lot of fucking civilians to deal with in some of these stages? It came from those ones in the civilian clothes, carrying unauthorized weapons. Something's not right. We've got more hostiles in the elevator. Looks like we've grabbed the pest tail. Turns out the rebels are here. Report this to General Manfred right away.
A single military victory means nothing in the face of what we're putting a stop to.
Oh shit, Jack.
This is just a nuisance. We've cleared aside.
It's kicking off. It's all kicking off. Some heavy third party proper third party, right? The simulation of the defense capabilities of Londinium Citadel artillery. Its fire destroys all and hence the stronghold has never fallen. Londinium secondary defense artillery, once fully charged, deals area true damage to both allies and enemies. Centered, oh shit. Centered on the friendly unit with the highest block. Oh fuck. With the highest block. Oh, that's how they become a problem then, yeah. Because like you could try and put a high block character away But if them little things are causing your block to stack, I'm assuming there's some AoE as well, right?
Not one step backwards.
What's this dude's deal? Need to be careful, the enemies are currently focusing their defensive artillery on this battlefield. After firing the artillery, we'll need to take some time to reload. Interesting. Okay. Oh shit. After the loading is finished, it will launch a large-scale bombardment at the allied unit with the highest block, dealing huge amounts of true damage. So, I guess... So having some defensive units that we could... Obviously, them things are going to cause an issue with the stacks, but, like, we might have to do some, like, quick... Like, pulling some units off and dropping some units in, just to draw the fire, maybe. Huge amounts of true damage. Don't worry, I'm the one holding the shield up. Oh, man, he's at the fucking area of effect. These Sarkaz warriors don't look like going down easily, and there's more and more of them gathering here. I'm afraid they have been influenced by some kind of Sarkaz originum arts, so whenever they're defeated, they come back in harder, more resilient form. Oh my god. These reborn creations will increase their blocker's maximum count, while also being extremely resistant towards physical and arts damage. The city's defensive artillery should make quick work of them. Fuck. So in a sense, we kind of have to eat that shit, right? Or like wouldn't like potentially using a fast redeploy with a healer. So like that fast redeploy can soak it all up and then maybe pull them as a strike comes in, maybe. You know, so they get, like, you know, if you had a fast redeploy, they get all the stacks, wait for it to be launched, pull them, go from there kind of thing. Ties block, not deployments. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you put a fast redeploy in front of these guys, their block's going to go up to be the highest, right? If there's a few of them, so that person's going to be the person that gets targeted now, right? So when that gets launched, they take the hit and they're ready to go again, kind of thing. You know what I mean? They can just be like a sacrificial lamb, like, right? Combat is reasonable speed though. Inspector Hoshiguma, are you alright? I'm hanging in there. Glad to hear it. The reinforcement squad has arrived. Doctor, please direct them to wipe out the remaining enemies. I'm curious as well of how long in between does the what's it take? What the fuck are these doing? Ah, okay. This is how you can see how it switches now, right? Is this why I've got so many health points for this? Am I supposed to leak here? I feel like I was supposed to leak a bit here, right? Probably not. But why have I got so many? And these do take a fucking bit of what's it, don't they?
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
None of you shall leave this place.
Oh, is it because the tutorials? He's been that long, man. He's been that long in it, fucking since I watched it. All right, let's get the I ain't used them units. So I ain't too sure what the deal is with them, like. What do I want to do? I want to put a unit back here to take the damage here. Is that the plan? What do I want to do? Put J at the back here or something? Okay. Next attack deals 200% attacker's physical damage to the target, under 50% of physical damage to the other 3 nearby enemies. During the skill duration, Spectre's HP will not drop below 1 attack 100%. Spectre is stunned for 10 seconds after the skill duration. The target with normal attack deals extra 70 arts damage for 4 seconds. Oh, bro's got 0 block. Which of these geezers taking then?
All these lost souls on the battlefield.
I'm not really sure of what.
I offer them to you.
The target with normal attack deals extra 70 arts damage for 4 seconds. Ah, okay. Is there a skill on auto? Oh no, okay. That'll kill them all now, yeah. Okay. Yeah, these things do take a beating, don't they? Okay. Okay.
I worked pretty hard. You saw me, right? Right?
Yo, this seems like an insane mechanic. Alpha, this seems like an insane mechanic. What's this here? Doctor, you found an unsigned notebook that goes into its own experiences in Londinium in great detail. There's all kinds of useful information you can learn from it. Careful, Doctor. Different mission difficulties earn us different rewards. Situation is looking dire. Let's stop here for the time being. Wait for your orders. Okay. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. I was even wondering if Nick Crash would be useful. Like the physical or arts, right? They're not. Hold on. It's got decent resistance. Okay, so it would be better off for physical, right?
Leave the long-distance support to me.
Plan adverse, yo! I need to fucking bench your PP noble. Do you know what? I actually was thinking about benching your PP then, because if anybody's gonna be able to absorb some fucking gonna be able to survive it, right? It's gonna be my guy. How much damage does it do? How much? Any of 3,000 HP alive survives? What we survive the nukes? Okay. 3k 2 damage. Okay then, fucking. You's fucked. You could potentially be useful though in a sense. I would think, right? Maybe with a suck off. You know, little suck off. Do you know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Deadhound? Monster can take it. Myrtle should be fine, man. She's got this. She's got this, chat. She's got this. And this is where being any one bitch comes back to haunt you, right? I'm gonna keep you in just in case his skill might be useful here. We might need to switch up the team a little bit here, guys, but let's see how it goes. You about to feel the burn. You on hit the skill. Does it go? How much does it go up on skill actually? Top the wall. Sadian Borough, Londinium. There's been a riot at Port 309. Tell the general the patrol squad has sniffed out the rebels. It's not just the rebels. We're exchanging fire with multiple groups. General, can you get us back up? No need. Yo, Manfred looks kind of badass, yeah. Remember that 3k HP is almost, also the current HP if they takes damage and got below 3k, they died. Enmin dodge. How are we doing? Debugging will take roughly another 15 minutes. Man, look at bro's fucking Jesus Christ. Bro has been smashing the gym. You've got 8. We don't have time to spare here. You don't need me to go see what's going on down there. Just a suggestion, of course. Who the fuck's this? You're worried I'll fail? Of course not. None of your plans ever failed. My job is just to make sure we've got fewer unknowns along our path to victory. You've already done more than enough, mercenary. Come stand with me. I need you to see for yourself what is going on beneath these walls before the experiment begins. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I didn't know that was Holdera. Okay, that's a badass picture. That's a badass picture, to be fair. Lively. How does it compare to the battlefields of Kazdel? Nothing new. But at least it's not sarcasm, both sides tearing each other apart. Surely you hunted during your time in Kazdel? You're asking if I've been hunting? Us mercs are out in the wilderness all year round. Hunting is how we get fed. And you should understand why I left these ports open. Then you should understand why I left these ports open. Sometimes, even if your trap is obvious, a beast will step right into it because there is no other choice. If it can't find a way out, it'll panic and run wild. That means we've got to expend energy and spread our forces thin to round up all the wild beasts. Sure, that's how things go in the worlds. There's more to it. Look at the city below us. It is little more than a concrete wilderness. Who has the confidence to seal off every exit to the worlds themselves? Who can find every nook and cranny in a jungle? Who can secure every last potential hiding spot? I am certainly not so conceited. So that's why you left a few openings. Focus your attention and wait for the enemies to reveal themselves? That's a pretty efficient way of dealing with it. But it does come with one risk. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? If I was in your position, I'd do the same thing. Good. If you're capable of leading mercenaries, you're capable of leading the hunt. That's why I'd rather fight alongside you than the relics in court. By the looks of things, you'll be feasting tonight. Not just the rebels, but Dublin as well. Wait, I've seen that caster before. She came to see you once. Didn't you sign a truce? Not that either of you took it particularly seriously. If you recognise her, then you should also know that people like her don't know when to stop. You've been wanting to eliminate that variable for a while now, huh? The situation has changed. His Majesty's opus is reaching its conclusion. If the theatre is too rowdy, it is too easy to overlook an actual threat. We need to keep a closer eye on the Dukes out there. Couldn't you just send me to do that? It does go hard, doesn't it, Crystal? It does, man. If I wanted her dead, I wouldn't need you. What's a problem then? Iron Guard of Wellington. You mean he hasn't made a move on Londinium yet? Oh yeah, with the AoE as well. What's the damage on the AoE? Obviously the person who gets hit, they're taking 3k. What's everybody else taking? And if he's quiet for even a single day, all the nobles outside Londinium ask their emissaries, first thing in the morning, where the Iron Duke has spoken. Everybody takes it. Oh shit. Fuck. So some redeploys in order then, yeah. Ooh. So when that shot comes in then, we ain't going to be needing to pull units to make sure whatever survives or is coming out next, we can fill in the gaps, right? Okay. Which is why we haven't made it the enemy of Dublin so far. Now though, since she's the one who lost control and took the first step toward violating our agreement, the Sarkas have no more reason to continue tolerating them. So the commotion down there is just the beginning. Yes, we still need something more decisive to take Dublin out of the picture. Where the hell did they come from? I don't know, Captain. I haven't seen these weapons or arts before. They're also fighting the Sarkas. They're not here to back up the devils. Not that it matters. We'll eliminate anyone who gets in our way. Hey, give us our guy back. It's you. Oh, a familiar face. Too bad I still recognise you after pummeling I gave you this morning. Okay, behind you. People don't just stand around in a fight and wait for you to run up to them. Run up to them swinging. Isn't that what I have you? Don't go too crazy. Remember, we're getting in here as soon as we secure our targets. I know. That just means I gotta punch faster. You're telling me these are the ones who snatched our mark? Don't forget their faces. No, wait a moment. Try to capture one of them alive. I'm sure the leader would be interested to find out what new power has its eyes on Londinium. Where are these rocks coming from? Stand your guard. We're still not inside the city yet, and the doctor doesn't want to see anyone get hurt. Alright, you two. She smashed my construct to pieces with one swing of her hammer. This one, she's just as nasty as that Victorian soldier. I wasn't even trying for that one though. See how you like this instead. Get out of the way, Siege. Who covered me? Aileen? Did you see who that was? No, there's too much going on. I can't make heads or tails of it. Amia, there's somebody else in this fight. Someone besides us. Dublin and the Sarkaz. And they just might be on our side. Captain, the situation isn't looking good for us. Do you think you could bring down this entire wall? The entire wall, huh? Ha, fantasized about it too many times. But not now. We'll still have our chance whenever the leader decides to come. Let's not get too carried away here and just grit our teeth for the time being. That was that Horn? Hear me. Pack your weapons and try to leave, not to leave a mess. I don't want that Manfred devil to come knocking on my door ahead of schedule. Kind of already knows. 4 minutes. We'll wait 4 minutes. As it happens, our men haven't had a chance to do anything fun. Defending in a city like Londinium is worlds apart from raiding Lateran caravans in the wilderness. Man, bro. Caldera looks so fucking badass there. The armor is sick. Yeah, he's a cool character. He's a cool character, right? The nice thing about meeting old friends is you don't have to worry about them taking your head. I've got nothing to complain about. Don't mistake yourself for one of them. There aren't a lot of mercenaries out there who could stand being locked up in a little courtyard reading books all day. That's your department. I do remember thanking you when you scooped me up and gave me back my sword. Enough. You're not here to share me this drivel. Sure, I know. You need mercenaries, and for more than a couple of reasons. Indeed, and you're as good as they come. Coincidentally, a few more mercenary squads have joined up with us recently, including some of your old acquaintances from the Scar Market. What mercenary could resist an offer from the Regent himself? They want more than just a payout from completing a contract or two. When we followed the Regent out of Kazdel, each warrior carried a different weapon, some even wearing armour that belonged to the enemy just moments ago. But what about now? As you've seen, the factories of Londinium now work day and night to produce weapons and armour for us. Our troops are well regulated and take orders as a unified unit. We are united as never before, and that makes our solidarity stronger than ever. Yes, all of Victoria. No, all of Terra is watching. All according to the Regent's calculations. Just a year ago, they guffawed about how Londinium's defences were impenetrable, so it's happened. Obviously it's been going on, but that's when it really happened then. They thought we were mercenaries in service to some duke. Profit is no longer the only thing that motivates mercenaries. They're all looking to see what the Sarkaz can do. It's a sellsword who lost interest in selling his sword. We're not asking our compatriots to give up their status as mercenaries. They simply found other reasons to follow the Regent. They believe he has created a turning point in the fate of the Sarkaz, that we have an opportunity to earn a new identity for ourselves, not just as looters and servants of the powerful. You need a home to have an identity. And the Sarkaz desire war, the Sarkaz become war itself. And when each battle ends, the Sarkaz have a home to return to. This is what the Regent told all the Sarkaz in Londinium. You saw it yourself. That was the first time we met. I asked what you thought about that statement. If you're a fighter who crawled out of the ruins of Kazdel, how could you say no to that? It was 3 years ago I heard that answer. Since then, you've left that estate and now stand with me. Do you still hold the same belief? Oh, Darren needs this as a skin. Is this not an available skin for him then, is it not? Yeah, definitely. Like, why not? Why is that not a thing? Like, it looks fucking fire. Like, dude looks seriously badass, innit? Like, it's a really, really good design. So I thought it was looking a bit different. Manfred, you've earned my loyalty. Does your left eye still hurt? It's been over a year. It healed a long time ago. I hope you understand I've never doubted our friendship. Not once since that day. But you know what I'm talking about. The confessari don't drop their guard around a merc. It's how they look after the regent. And I'm not here to prove my loyalty to anyone. They just make me a weaker blade in a fight. So our answer is still no. That's fine too. Sometimes what I need more is a friend, and for that, Hasdal must temporarily endure the absence of an officer. We're ready, General. Excellent. Excellent. Tell the patrol to retreat immediately. Activate the automatic aiming system and enter the long-distance targeting coordinates. Coordinates: Sadian Borough, Port 309. Our efforts over the last few months are finally about to bear fruit. Udera, will you do the honours? Lieutenant, Dublin looks like they're about to win. That's not the situation, but it's also not what matters. Regardless of who wins, what's important is that they keep each other in check. That's the situation we need. One that allows your people to charge. Charge? Indeed. While they're too occupied with us, it's your best opportunity to get out of the city. No, no. What's on your mind, Robin? Lieutenant, I don't want to leave anymore. But I have to stay. This might be the only chance you have to leave Londinium. After the scuffle here today, Sarkas will have the gate blocked tomorrow. Conceal your weapon and blend in with the other civilians. Hurry, get going. Can't just run away like this. Lieutenant, we can still fight. Did you see that? I just took down a Dublin fighter and injured 2 Sarkas. This crossbow is pretty crude. It's nothing like the standard issue military crossbows we're used to. You made it, right? Do you even need to make your weapons yourself? Don't you also need more men? It's not a question of what I need. If you don't want to leave, I won't force you. I don't want you to order another good soldier out of the fight. Not again. Not when she wanted to stay. Talking about bagpipe, yeah. Gather all your opponents in one spot. Activate artillery. Profit. Let's see that aside for now. Let's set that aside for now. We need to get out of here first. Now's the best shot we're going to get. So if you don't want to move onwards, then fall back with us. Doctor, Sarkas troops are withdrawing from the fight. I find it strange that after fighting us on the Dublin for so long, Sarkas didn't call in reinforcements or start massacring the Dublin forces. That's not how the Sarkas usually fight. Even the mercenaries that W brought with her into Reunion fought more ferociously than they did. Something's not right. Doctor, have you fallen into a trap? This conflict came about so spontaneously and coincidentally, as if someone was trying to corral us all together, and then... do you think they set this all up for us? Siege said she found other people who were blending into the crowd just like us, and they seemed to be on the civilian side. Might they be the ones the Sarkas were after? Everyone find the nearest place to bunker down and prepare to evacuate. The doctor ordered a retreat. Huh? We're about to complete our rescue though. There must be a reason behind it. Let's go. Excuse me, Miss Indra? I'm over here. Thomas? Don't go over there. Jeez. A flash of light suddenly fills everyone's eyes. A scalding wave of heat erupts forth, incinerating almost everything it touches. Though very little solid debris shoots out, the force of the impact reminds the survivors how they were only a single step from death. And this threat came from above. What just happened? Did we get a bomb dropped on us? A huge crater suddenly appeared in the ground. Thomas, the smoke's too thick, I can't see anything. Indra, Siege told you to stop. Fine, I owe you another one. As long as you don't get hit, now hurry. Let's get out of here. Damn. Oh shit. Hold up.
The flames in the furnace
Hold up
are
a second.
jumping for joy.
Hold up a second, chat. I've got to go for the pee. I'm back in a second. I had to get a biscuit as well. Okay, She's cooked you.
I'm listening.
Where's the bar for the fucking...
I know what to do. You can't hide your fear. No one can see me. No one knows my name.
I was just letting you know they're being targeted because it's like, what? There's no way she's watching. Do you know what I should have done? I should have dropped her back a little bit actually and then put a whole Dura in front.
Domain.
Same battlefield, different day.
I fucked up.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Alright, let me start a second. Let me start again a second, because,
暴れるな。以前の君は私にぶら下げられたまま撤退するのをなか
really,
なか楽しんでいただろ
I want, like, high defense to be back here, but it's like... Okay, alright. That versus stage is lower DP region. Oh, is that what it is, yeah?
Flames in the furnace are jumping for joy.
I'm listening.
That's what they said then.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Whew, I have to get serious now.
No one can see me.
Order acknowledged.
Okay, might not be the best actually, if that range.
Stay vigilant.
Eye is blind.
Meet me. Meet your death.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
I know what better match your
Gather around me, guys.
Monster 座標についた
I was too slow with it.
I hear them.
I need to figure out my what's it here, man.
Get what you deserve.
I was gonna have to, right?
Which
滅ぼしそして癒
I need some more ground units, that's for a fact. I need some more ground units badly.
Whew, I have to get serious now.
Alright, let's get some more ground units on the go. Because
Sometimes getting messy is
depends on all of those what's it's gonna
Wash it out
come from the top or they're gonna come from the bottom.
good
I'm
as
assuming
new.
they're probably gonna come from the bottom as well. The bottom as well, right? Okay. Let's drop Blaze. Let's bring in Cheat Mountain,
I won't
right?
fight for nothing, but for the right price.
Now, maybe some
I'm in.
standard vanguards would be. If we bring in
Understood.
Incantable, maybe
I'll
bring in
focus
Lappy
on
as well.
support.
Shit. Yeah, probably would have got hit there, yeah. The only thing I could do is maybe drop it out the range, put another unit there, pull that unit, and then Holdura gets targeted and it's outside the range. Or keep a unit in there that just ends up dying with it but passes on heals maybe to him. To keep him in the fight maybe.
Understood. I'll focus on support.
Yet to meet the difficulty of this chapter. Is this going to be pain, is it, chat? I've got to really figure this out. We'll get there. We got to figure this out, all right? We've got to figure this out. Okay. So it seems like them squiggly dudes are coming up top, but they might come down the bottom as well. Oh, man. I need to figure out its range as well. I need to figure out its range, man.
Picked out your bait yet? I know what. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it. I'm aware of what I'm doing.
I have to get serious now.
Order acknowledged.
Shit, that was a bad thing for Rory.
Eye is blind by hatred.
Solid positioning.
I know what. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Eye is blind by hatred.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
I have to get serious now.
Eye is blind by hatred.
Follow me into the shadows.
Did you get that health up, man?
Just try me.
Bro needs that health up quick.
I know what. Nothing can mask.
すまない。力を入れすぎた。
Eye is blind by hatred.
Don't keep me waiting.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I know what to do. Don't order me. I know what to do. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Shit.
The battlefield's all around you.
Why the fuck is Lappy being targeted, bruh? Okay, it's back over there now.
Stay calm. No one knows my name. They only you stepped into my.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
The battlefield's all around you. Where do you think you're running?
Come on, Cherry, quasi tesoro.
全身に接続滅ぼし。そして癒す。
Eye is blind by hatred.
Come on, hold the door. Hold the door.
Enough.
Support incoming.
Shit, she's nearly dead again.
still stuff.
So why is Lappy getting... What is Hodor? What is his block now?
Seize the moment.
So why is it switching to...
Almost
To,
still stuff.
The battlefield's all around you. Where do you think you're running?
Picked out your bait yet?
Try and ping him from there when we skill up.
No one knows you stepped
Oh,
into
fuck,
my
wasting that skill.
domain.
No need to panic.
Yeah, we're good.
I know what's better match your
I just
step.
can't range him from there, can't you?
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
The battlefield's all around you.
Just need to tank it now,
Where do
yeah.
you think
Okay.
you're running?
Both the two block probably default into deployment order afterwards. Is it two block? Oh, is that why? Yeah, okay. Alright, okay, that makes sense now. I get it now. Alright, nice one, chat. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, what the fuck? Man. Gotta be careful with like your defenders in this, ain't you? You know? This is interesting. The lift fell over. If it had been a little lower, my leg would have... Hold on. I mean, hold on to my construct. You idiot, don't drag me down too. It's hard enough to stay afloat bringing you bunch with me. Captain, thank you. Next time, be smarter about how you've run, so you're less of a nuisance. Watch out, Captain. That's an artillery shell. No, it's far more destructive than normal artillery. And it was aimed so precisely at a small area. Manfred, you've been watching us this whole time. Bloody hell, that slimy devil. Alright, everyone, stop right here. We don't need to chase after those Sarkas. As for the driver, he's dead. It's a cursed place. Man, they got them big ass guns just around the walls then, yeah. Fuck. Lieutenant, what is this? How can the city's defense artillery do this? Londinium's wall defenses were built almost 70 years ago. This is the first time their cannons have been aimed at inside the city. Not too shabby. Even 10% of its firepower is enough to melt ordinary structures. So this is Londinium's ultimate defense. That was only an auxiliary cannon. Our weapon experts have said the main guns are able to easily penetrate the armor of any high-speed warship. Our weapon experts? Are you talking about the officer from the Defense Forces engineering team? I must thank you for capturing his wife and daughter. Is he still alive? As long as he's of use to the Sarkas, he will not die. Artilleryman, target lift 11. They almost look like less like actual like obviously the projectile, but less like a standard like breech loaded artillery shell, and more like a actual what's it? Fucking words beating me now. Like almost like a Mac. You know what I mean? They almost look like a Mac, like a railgun or a Mac or something. You know what I mean? Like a magnetically accelerated one. Or like just a straight up railgun. Kind of look like a bit like a railgun, actually. And these cannons are nothing compared to what Ursus used for their artillery squads. I mean, everything depends on people rosters when I say chapter 10 mechanics, because I don't have anyone I could tank for it, for example. Yeah, railgun, yeah. These are just standard artillery shell and cannon. I'm not saying that, I'm just saying the look. They look like a railgun or a Mac, well, a Mac cannon's not really the word, a Mac, right? Because I'm saying a magnetic accelerated cannon. The shot went wide. Unfortunate, we have to improve our accuracy. These cannons are meant to point outwards, after all. It's just the way they sound as well. They've got like an electronic in them, haven't they? Outwards. Before we entered Londinium, the defence's artillery was aimed at the ducal army outside the walls. When we entered the city under the guise of quelling the Duke's conflicts, they never even once thought to put us in their sights. Does that count as pointing outward? Since the fall of Gaul and the silence of Iberia, a long time has passed without Victoria facing any real external threat. Indeed, which is why His Majesty found this opportunity for us. Such sophisticated weaponry should be put to greater use rather than sitting here as ornaments adorning the doorway. Artilleryman, activate dynamic targeting tracking. Target tracking. Very good. It's working. We had to spend nearly a whole month to calibrate them. Luckily, they seem to be working well enough. These weapons put us in control of everything that enters and exits Londinium. Once all our cannons are in place, there will be nowhere to hide under the shadow of these steel walls. Dublin seems to be drawing away the artillery fire. Is this a test run? Is their purpose really just to calibrate? No, they're ultimately concerned with this port. Lieutenant, what do we do now? Continue to withdraw towards the city. However, the rest of Sardinia is no longer safe. The Sarkas are tightening their grip on Londinium. As long as the city's artillery is pointed inwards, our lives are in their hands. Unless... What's your plan, Lieutenant? It's nothing. Let's go. We'll talk after we've made our escape. These bloody walls. These bloody cannons. Captain, the constructs got destroyed again. I don't have time for this. Don't just stand there staring. Away with you. Get out of here. Forcing us to run, eh? Mark my words, Manfred. You insult me like this today, I swear I'll... Captain, that one I just saw running off that way looks rather familiar. The Lupo brunette. Is it her? Get her. Ugh. Be careful, Captain. What have you done? I'm protecting you. Run. You still have to find for the leader. Bro, just take some shrapnel. Fine. Fine. You're the 13th. The 13th Terran life. I'll mark you down in the leader's place. One day, I will personally make the Sarkas pay for each and every life. So she actually gives a damn about some of the people under her then. General, we've routed Dublin's team. I saw. But we couldn't find the rebels. Those slight insects, they peeked their heads out for a moment. They vanished again after we activated the cannons. Could they have been killed already? What do you think? I don't think our job will be that easy. I'm glad you understand. Then, did they blend into the crowd? Should we notify the patrol so they can detain the civilians and continue the search? No need. Continue to bombard the port. Oh, and increase the firepower. I swear the next door neighbour's cats are fighting again. Increase the firepower. The port is almost completely destroyed. I can't imagine anyone would be hiding there still. Mandragora's out there scrapping. They won't ever take this route again. Besides, have you ever seen a Sarkas draw only half his sword? Now that we've begun, why not let them see exactly what they're capable of, what we're capable of? You're putting on a show of force for them. You want to cut off their escape and force them to come out. This game of hide and seek has gone on long enough. Even if I don't mind waiting, that same cannot be said for His Majesty and the Royal Court. Doesn't matter who it is. If they have a plan, I'd like them to hurry up with it. Doctor, we don't have anywhere safe to hide. Even if we all took cover under the structure, we'd still be vulnerable to their artillery blowing us to bits. I've done some rough calculations. If those cannons are fully charged, they'll be able to shoot clean through a standard city plate. This flimsy sheet plate above our heads on the wall there won't stand a chance. See that as well then? When it says fully charged, you know, they've obviously got some sort of like magnetic accelerant or electronic accelerant then, right? Or is it just they're using Originium? Is it like powered through Originium to do it? Because, you know, you can't charge a fucking artillery piece. You can, obviously you can have it's charged by using Originium powers. As I say, because you can't obviously, well, you can have a higher explosive shell. or a bigger caliber, like, you know what I mean? Keep in mind, gunpowder doesn't exist. That's what was making me think as well when I was saying, like, you know, they're not standard like breech-loaded cannons, are they? One, they didn't look like them, and two, as you say, like, when it comes to like firearms as well, they don't use them in the tradition. The only ones who do is the Rainbow Six operators, yeah. Don't the siege? Didn't the siege crossover operators use standard firearms? Okay. They made an alternative to gunpowder, and they're the only ones who can produce them. Okay. This film is this sheet plate above our heads on the wall. There won't stand a chance. Siege. Londinium's cannons here are serious business. This is the first time I've seen them fired off on such a scale. That means they're rolling out the red carpet for us, right? If that were the idea, we would be wiped out 50 kilometers outside the walls. Can't take it anymore. Amir, my drones can't reinforce these plates any further. At this rate, we're going to get blasted sky high. We need to get out of here. Dublin also scrambled to get away as fast as they could. They used arts constructs to defend themselves and left their wounded behind. Why does it look so rotten? Are we going to die here? We won't leave a single Londinia behind. Scout team, have you located the artillerymen? Not yet. I'm afraid we can't find them. Londinium's urban defense cannons and this wall looming in front of us have always been a single entity. In other words, we have no way of stopping the barrage if we can't scale the wall or get inside it. We can't just hide here waiting to die either. Why don't I run out there and try to draw their fire? With my skills, I should be able to buy a few minutes. Not happening. If you're not letting her do it alone, then let us all go. Settle down, you two. Dagda, you've been hanging around injured for so long that your brain turned to muscle. Hey, if it was easy as getting some live bait out there, would the two of you still be here making a scene? Our armor could maybe take 2 hits from a standard crossbow. Our friends in engineering spent months working hard to make it. If you're going to run out there and get yourself killed, you never should have come to Londinium in the first place. Alright, I get it. I swear I'm not letting anything happen to Vina. We haven't even been home yet. How does the Terra not discovered how to make gunpowder though? You don't need gunpowder when Iridium turns you into Superman. Remember correctly, they also heavily restrict knowledge on the production since it would cause a proper fucky if it was made public. Do I go to all that when Iridium is so handy? Well, I suppose you could argue that, you know, the dangers of Iridium, right? You know? If you could wean a society or something like Iridium with the risks that come with it, there's things there. Karanta Sasso's got shot by a shotgun point blank and was only pushed back, nothing else. Or do you reckon that they just don't have the firepower that an Iridium weapon has? That would make sense, no? You know, if you've got Iridium weapons that just provide much more power, then that would make sense, right? Since when did society make us in power care about danger? Well, that's true, but I think if you've got two viable options for crafting weapons and one's much more stable, you're likely to go with that, because one, you can then efficiently manufacture it en masse then, right? And everybody has the capability of becoming a wielder of a powerful weapon, right? But, I think we watched a video on that before. I wouldn't mind looking into that again, really, to get into them conversations. I think that's kind of interesting. 2 seconds, guys. Let's check. Got a message from somewhere. True, there's no point in running out there. It's too early to be saying that kind of stuff. Doctor, do you have a plan? The drones. Drones? I see. Oh, so that's where you're going with it. That makes sense. What are you mumbling about now, Closure? The Dr. Belly said 2 words, but you're acting like you had a whole conversation. Oh, my bad. I just got an idea. Those cannons seem pretty intelligent, and at such a long range, they can't be completely manual. They must have some way of locking onto moving targets near the ground. 1 or 2 guys running around won't be enough to get the cannons off our backs. If I deploy all my drones at once, the targeted algorithm might see them as a higher priority threat than us and the civilians, but there's no guarantee. But obviously, I can't promise anything. Everything himself is actually pretty safe to work with. It's just in the catastrophes that cause the problems. Terran crossbows can punch through walls. They're strong. Iridium can make anything more destructive. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it probably more of a... See, the thing with the Iridium weapons, does somebody have to have the ability to channel arts to do it? So not everybody will be able to use it, right? Well, obviously, I can't promise anything. Closure. The reinforcement failed. The pressure is too great for the drones to withstand. The base plate is going to collapse within 30 seconds. Everyone can. Okay. We have no other choice. Let's give it a try. On the doctor's signal, all operators prepare to withdraw. 5, 4, 3, 2. Run. Drones launching. Run, everyone. Go. Go. Did it work? Closure messed up so bad with the hack, she touches grass to make up for it, right? It is nice to see her involved, actually. It bought us just enough time to move the structure to a few steps away. This place won't last long either. That was our one shot too. My precious drones have all been reduced to scrap, and even I can't just conjure up another batch. I can't safely move forward or retreat backwards. If we want to escape the cannon fire, we're going to have to take some risks. Wish there was some way around all of this. I heard you needed a guide. Huh? Who's there? Miss Cortus, I'd like to talk to you. But before that, I'd appreciate it if you could have your people lower their weapons. You, who are you? Let's save the introductions for later. Claws, a machete, and this... this hammer. Ma'am, your weapon looks plenty brilliant, but I'd appreciate if you could keep it away from my head. Otherwise, this friend of yours might be in danger. Doctor. Huh? What happened? Not too close now. One more step and your friend's head becomes a mess on the wall. Amir? The drone. One of the drones wrapped around when we weren't paying attention, and it's locked onto the doctor's head. What? You sure know your stuff, Miss Pointy Ears. To be honest, I'm getting more and more curious about you lot. All hands, weapons down. There we go. That's nice. Oh, make sure you get the message to your snipers around the corner too. I bet they haven't blinked once since you showed up. I showed up. Do as he says. Lovely. Sir, I hope you believe us when we say that we'd never move to harm a stranger, unprovoked. But harm one thread on the doctor's hood, and I promise you, right here, right now, I don't need a weapon to ensure you never threaten another human being. This place is already dangerous enough. Are we seriously going to get blown up before we even start our mission? Right. If we don't want the sarcasm to turn us to dust, we don't have time to be pointing weapons at each other's heads. Listen up. I have an idea. Please come with me. Nice and easy. I'm going to keep borrowing your friend here until we get where we are going. Dr. Zoralos. And if I refuse? Sorry, you don't get a say. Behave yourself and come along with me, my faceless friend.
Work's over. Time for a drink.
Gee.
Where's Texas?
What a fucking start to fucking to entering Victoria. Jeez. There, yeah, man. The aura loss of the dock, yeah. just. Dr. Princess is in distress. I know, yeah. I like that the doc, he's like, you know, he's just like, well, he's like the brains of the operation, but even then, like, I think it's more that the well, obviously, I guess I'll find out exactly why, but it feels like it's more that their perception of things sometimes. Because they don't even have all the best ideas sometimes. It feels like sometimes some of our responses are a little bit like, bleh. You know what I mean? It's kind of what it feels like. Okay. Oh, do we not have a cannon on this one? 6 different enemies. I feel like we want some more range units in this one, don't we? Drop Canterville.
Where stand the wilds? Where stand the cities?
Where stand the cities? I feel like we might need mountain, you know. Let's just see how this goes. I feel like we're going to need some more range units. We'll see. Oh, what's this? Pipes. They're buried deep underground with no end in sight. It's a cool piece of art. Yeah, wait, Angle. Yeah, watch that. These pipes connect the entire city. They are the veins of Londinium. It is through them that the energy is supplied to Londinium's heart. And that is where we are right now. Never fear the darkness before your eyes. When the sun sets at night, the shadows live on in the city's veins. When the light is taken, you trust your ears, your nose, and your remaining senses. Listen carefully. The mechanical rumble is the flow of its blood. The gears rotate rhythmically like breathing. Freaking hiccups. Indeed, Londinium is alive. Even if we do not sit on its tall throne, it lives on as if it's its own organism. If you ever find yourself here again one day, no matter what may be chasing you, you needn't be afraid. After all, you run through the body of Londinium. Vina, you are home. Okay, everyone, we can stop here for a while. Where exactly are we? We've been climbing down all this time. It's like we've burrowed ourselves into the kind of pipe into some kind of pipeline. The walkway's broader. It's still dark as hell. Is it supposed to be dark as hell? Okay, closure. We'll let you off. You're never usually out and about. Usually back at the base, so a little bit nervous. Wow. Are you those cutthroats who would drive us to some abandoned construction site and slice our neck? You might be right about that. Who the hell are you anyway, punk? Don't think we'll just follow your every word. To be on the safe side, let me ask you the same question. Who are you people? Why are you trying to sneak into Londinium? Before we answer that, you need to let our employee go. Let me get off me! Is our hooded friend your commander? Sure enough, I figured who calls the shots in the battle. That said, gorgeous lady, you're the one who's actually in charge, right? Don't be so surprised. I'll admit you have a few tricks up your sleeves. We're locals, and we know this playbook a lot better than you. Local? You live in Londinium then? Were you part of that big fight earlier? Stop with the guesses. We haven't worked up the mutual trust yet. Dublin and the Sarkas fighting each other doesn't prove anything. Them bickering doesn't mean we should fall down on either side. Londinium's veins. What did you say? We've made it inside Londinium. What can you tell? These pathways connect the city to the outside. They can get us past the Sarkas guards and inside the city. How long have we walked? 20 minutes? I reckon we're right underneath a certain key facility in Sadim right now. Huh? The facility isn't far from the walls, and it's a key hub. From here, you can get onto many places in the city. You can get to many places. Rail tracks? Just another kilometre or two ahead, and there'll be a train station above us. You know Londinium well. I suppose you used to live here. I'm a local too. No wonder. I was about to say your hammer feels especially familiar. Feline lady? You're a feline, right? Whatever you are, that's what I am. I'm really going to regret this if you guys are actually Sarkas spies, aren't I? Don't hurt the doctor. It's too late to regret it. He can't hurt me! Huh? When did you take over the drone? You're holding it in your bare hands. Could detonate the drone bomb right now, you know. You don't have a remote. This is bad. When did you figure it out? When I was talking to you? Or when I led you down the underground passage? Maybe even before that. Hold on. You couldn't have figured out all the way back when I captured you. This drone poses no threat. And you let me drag you all the way down here? You think my friends here didn't know? I had to get a feel for your intentions. If I had a thought for a second you were going to hurt the doctor, my hammer would have cracked your skull before your hand could even touch the remote. You know, you really should have picked someone dumber for your hostage. Like this punk who only knows how to speak with her fist. She might have fallen for your trick. You think he could come anywhere close? So the signal jammer I brought along isn't going to come in handy? Mr. Local, I think it's about time we put an end to this charade. No more testing each other. We may not face enemy cannon fire, but there's still a threat to both of us out there. Haven't we proven ourselves? We've had many opportunities to take you down from the moment we met. Suppose we were actually spies sent here by the Sarkas. We've already figured out to the size of things here, so why waste any more time talking to you? The only reason that the doctor was playing the hostage here and that we willingly followed you into this passageway is because we believe you mean no harm. So, shouldn't you put your trust in us more and tell us what your goal is? Oh, that sounds very convincing. I mean, you could say I'm your hostage now. Rock, come on out. Rock just like flashing them thighs, right? She just flashing them thighs. Dr. Aura again a little bit. Drones? So many with that formation. They're aiming at us, aren't they? They could shoot us all full of holes. Rock, stop it. It doesn't matter if they spot you or your drones. Considering their strength, I wouldn't be able to get out alive if we came to blows. If you knew that, maybe you shouldn't have brought me along to play your stupid games. Fine. You're right. So, yeah. Hey, hooded friend. Can you give Rock 17 back? The drone in your hand there. It's only half done. If you break it, Rock is going to be livid. Rock 17. What's the Rock stage? 1-7. Oh, well, pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Feist. This is Rock, my partner. We belong to the Londinium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps. I'm not complaining, damn right. How many places do you think there are in Londinium that our eyes cannot reach? Countless many. There are thousands of old factories in the city. Roughly 4 in 10 are abandoned. The remaining 60% are still operational. Most of the factories that are still running are built on the sites of even older factories. The factory buildings might as well be labyrinths filled with centuries worth of industrial waste. As many factories as there are even more slums hidden away between the factory buildings. Not even the top echelons of the city's defence force can say how many there are living in the civilian, industrial and old logistics districts. Sometimes I even think this place isn't so different from Kasdal. The more colourful outer shell is the main difference. That, and they buried the rotten parts deeper inside to keep the stench from suffocating the distinguished elite. Trying to Trying to fish, not fist them. We ain't trying to fist them. We ain't trying to fist them, chat. We ain't doing that. Trying to fish a group of troublemakers out of the Kasdal slums in 3 days is like trying to rob a group of Lateran envoys covered by the apostolic knights on your own. Not an easy task. It's still built atop the foundation that we were all born in Kasdal. Londinium? Who dares to claim to know Londinium so well? How long did it take us to defeat the Parliamentary Guard and take command of 70% of the city's defence forces? Less than a week. How long did it take us to hang the aristocrats that took the lead of the ops? See, this is offensive now. We ain't French. This ain't Gaul. Come on now. Show some darn respect, Hypergriff. They took the lead in the opposition and defeat the hooligans. They spent great sums to hide dozens of times until they all finally fell in line. A month and a half. Here we are now months into our tug of war with so-called rebels here in the Sudan streets and alleys. In just a half a year, we seize nearly every borough of Londinium. Every borough except this one. Half abandoned industrial district from the south all the way to the north. It surrounds the mountains in Londinium's centre and connects to the rarely visited old logistics district. This is where the history of Londinium begins. So, the history books claim. I know that there must be at least one king, perhaps even several, who are dissatisfied with my progress. You mentioned that they wanted to completely seal off this ward? They are far too easily offended. As soon as the command here falls into their hands, they will build a new wall between Sudan and the other wards with the bodies of Londiniers. At the very least, the Regent supports you. No, it is I who must do everything I can to support the General. The court does not understand the General's pain. They do not understand how fragile the current balance is. Do you know why I insisted on activating only the secondary defence cannons? If I activate the primary cannons right now, will the Dukes out there march right on inside? Suppose we proceed to slaughter all the people in Londinium. Will that once again stir disloyalty among the nobles in the city and the soldiers who joined us, causing them to turn their swords against us and fight to the bitter end? So man, there's still like nobles who are like letting this shit happen. Fucking rats. Fist them like muppets. Suppose we completely abandon this industrial district. How much longer will the General's plans be delayed without the trains carrying materials to the Shard every day? The Lords pride preventing them from casting their ancient skulls downward to see these foreign cities. In my opinion, if we are able to control all of Londinium, the most difficult battle will be the fight that we must fight is right before our eyes. The Sarkas call us the rebels. We got no complaints in that department. The only way to save ourselves is by standing up against them. Then even the most ordinary of Londiniers will take up arms. Do you know what's happening in the other wards? Can't be better than here. All of us either work for the Sarkas or die. We've been getting bits and pieces of news from up north. From what I've heard, the Sarkas army there is much more cruel. Vina, does that mean Baird and the rest who stayed behind? Calm down. How am I supposed to be calm? It's been 5 years. 5 years, I don't even know if they're still... We'll find them. Soon, we'll find each of them one by one. Okay, Vina, I trust you. No matter where they are, no matter if they're alive or... Never mind. I won't get so gloomy in front of everyone. Ladies, as long as your friends are still alive, we should have a way to get in touch with them. You operate outside of Sudan too? You can get anywhere in Londinium, even outside the city. For each of us they take away, 10 more join our ranks. Rock is a born and bred Sudan girl. She's one of our most senior fighters. She knows better than the rest of us how our team grew, bit by bit. Seeing as you're leading a team now, we might have been adding to our ranks a little too quickly. Huh. What do you think led you to that 11 victories, Lieutenant? All we did was lead people underground. How does that count as a victory? Managing to live another day under the Sarkaz noses, all while we get to keep operating in the dark. I'd call that a win. It's just as you saw. The Sarkaz haven't taken complete control of Sudan yet. The terrain and the flow of people here are so chaotic that if the Sarkaz really are trying to take control of every inch, then they must really have underestimated the place. And besides, this is where the last Londinium Defence Force squad fought the Sarkaz. Looks like they lost too. They fought and they lost. That battle's over quick. Way too quick. Before any of us could react, Sarkaz were already standing atop the walls. It's all because of the traitors. They brought our elite squads. Miss, were you in the military? No, I wasn't. I was a local like them. Alright, a local. I know the military had its share of traitors. Plenty of them even. The traitors and some of the aristocrats defected to the Sarkaz with much of the defence force. So like, because there was like ones in the fucking, in Dublin as well. So like there was ones willing to work with the Sarkaz and the Dublin as well. Fucking bastard rats, man. Like, literally full of rats, right? Victoria's. One's evidently wanting to take the city for themselves. One's just willing to let whatever happen to the city so they can, you know, gain power. One's willing to, ones who've defected for Dublin as well. Jeez. Alright, 2 seconds, chat. Just gonna quickly make myself a drink. Come back in a moment. Oh yeah. Yo, what's up, Super? The traitors and some of the aristocrats defected to the Sarkaz with much of the defense force. Okay. Outside Sudan, you may still find Londinian forces patrolling the streets, but their commanding officers are all regulars at the Sarkaz soirees now. Fucking traitor bastards. What about the last squad that fought here? I held out to the bitter end. Each of them paid a dear, terrible price. I don't know how many of them survived, but I think having experienced a hopeless fight like that, even if they made it out alive, their hearts must ache whenever they look at Londinium's walls. Shit. Don't be so alarmed. Keep your head up. Take your hand off the crossbow and relax a little. The residents here are used to seeing all kinds of people. They won't help us, but as long as they don't feel their lives are in danger, they won't follow Dublin or the Sarkaz's orders. Life under the enemy's watchful eyes. Can't imagine going through that. Do you know how they used to think of us? I haven't thought about it. I never did either. Lieutenant. Alright, stop calling me Lieutenant. I'm Horn here. There are way too many lieutenants running around, of all different factions. Right, Horn, where are we going? To regroup with my companions first. The Sarkaz patrol will pass by the area in 5 minutes. We'll split into 2 teams and follow the rail tracks east separately. After 350 meters, you'll see an iron staircase leading up. If you hear 5 metallic knocks, come on up. 3, stay put. 2, disband immediately. You might think the abandoned factories there look familiar. Don't be surprised. It's Dublin's stronghold. Isn't that a little dangerous? Wait, are they still outside the city then, these two? Because they said that they weren't allowed in the city, right? With Dublin occupying the area, the Sarkaz don't go there often. Want to try your hand at hide and seek? You're welcome to join in on the fun. So, are you really just a normal business? Just like a normal engineer? That's putting it simply. Now that the Sarkaz are in charge of Londinium, who am I to doubt your excuses? You're secret security personnel working for the medical corporation, right? Let's see, a team with a total of 17 people. All of you are outfitted with military-grade equipment, and you work well with each other. You even have these half-decent drones. Half-decent? What do you mean, half-decent? You can't talk about my work like that. Settle down. I didn't get a good look at them there. Maybe you can show them to me another time. Sarkaz blew them all up. Just thinking about it makes my heart ache. Why don't you try fixing them? You should have a couple of wrecked drones left, right? How about I take a look at them for you? I have all the tools we need. Closure. I did manage to snatch 2. Those drones are Rhodes Island technology. Have to work with us before we can... Yeah, it's not say who we are, because he still doesn't know who we are, does he? Whoa, someone's cautious. Doctor. What kind of doctor are you anyway? Never mind. We'll talk about it another time. I'm in no rush. That aside, how did you make it to Londinium in the first place? I've told you plenty about the city situation. If we're working with each other, why don't you tell me something about the outside? It was a long journey. I know you already fought Dublin. You have eyes outside the city? Quarters lady, we talked about this. We're sharing information with each other. Okay. Taking us back a bit. We did have a run-in with Dublin outside Londinium. Breath of the city.
Embers will hide our footsteps.
I'm listening.
Is there no cannon then? Okay, looks like there's no cannon then, yeah.
I'm here to help.
I was sacred course.
I have to get serious now.
Same battlefield, different day. The battlefield's all around you. Where do you think you're running?
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Focus.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Don't. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Eyes blind by hatred.
What the fuck is that?
You stepped into my
When battle,
domain.
reborn creations have increased attack and their attacks will additionally deal necrosis damage. Shit, I forgot what does necrosis damage do now.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Monster, 座標についた。
No need to cover up. If secret
Oh shit, it's got range! It's got range, chat! Fuck! Chat, it's got range! Oh, fuck, I'm bollocks.
Look around.
Alright.
See the game we humans are born playing.
Fuck! Wasn't paying attention.
Time to end this.
全身に滅ぼしそして
Shit.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
The battlefield's all around you.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Come on, scegli quasi tesoro.
Eyes blind by hatred.
Right behind you.
I need to get some heals over here, man.
I know what nothing can mask the second despair.
Patience won't oil into a hot one. The heat is just perfect.
Who takes joy in the fall?
This might have been a hard throw, this might have been.
全身に滅ぼしそして
Okay, nah, he's fine in the middle. He's fine, okay.
No need to panic. Quickly! The spirits have been stewing for so long, they're
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then
Good, 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 good.
everybody's in the game.
Oh, shit. If that thing dies, they're gonna push through, Lappy.
Look around. What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
Meet me. Meet your death. Better watch your step.
Come on, scegli quasi tesoro.
Well, I don't think about how difficult this chapter could get, actually, with some of these mechanics. Obviously, this stage is not so much an issue, right? But
最適滅ぼしそして癒す
They only remember my blade.
Same battlefield.
Who can't hide your fear?
Eyes blind by hatred.
mission accomplished.
okay, all right, okay, all right. I am fearful of future stages, chat. I am fearful of future stages. 10:20 a.m. Overcast. 527 kilometers out from Londinium. Operation platform of an abandoned mine. So is this Rhodes Island here? It is, yeah. Is this Rhodes Island in the background? Oh, shit. Docking complete. Because I thought this was a back of Rhodes Island at first because of the colours, but I'm guessing this is Rhodes Island here, yeah. It's just that you can't really see the colours so well, right? Yeah, okay. Docking complete. Nothing out of the ordinary. Phew. Maybe you should take a break now. Where are you going to start? I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't know. Quiet. Dame Cal, sit. It's been a while. This rotten smell. A vampire in a doctor's gown too? It's strange. Retract your fangs. Not even the oldest red eyes dare to approach my flesh. They're cowards all, and fear my seething anger could cause their fangs to rot. I'll see how many sarcasms are there who could cause me to lose my composure even for a moment. There's at least one right in front of you. It's been a long time since I last saw an old Sarkaz hero walk in terror. I presume there must be a reason that you're gracing these barren lands with your presence. King of the Naxera. You could say I'm here to visit an old friend. We've met twice. You looked very different the first time. As for the second time, I saw someone outside the ship on the day of her accident. So that was really you? I thought the Naxera court had already made its choice when it turned a blind eye to the assassination. To an assassination that despicable. Be it then or now, the Naxera have only ever had one choice. We are Sarkaz, and we are loyal to the Sarkaz, not the throne or the crown, much less ancient witchcraft. King of Ghouls. For the past few centuries, I've feasted on the flesh of blood of countless enemies, and I have witnessed the fall of several Sarkaz heroes. Some of them died by the blades of their strongest foes, while others were assassinated. As such, I am here because I seek an answer. Tell me, what killed the last pure-blooded Wendigo? Answer me, Dame. Cal, sit. Oh, hurry up and get Monster out. He's going to strike. The landship is right there. We can't just... Hear me. King of Ghouls. I will not fight you here. Uldrockus T has departed the cage that had confined him for his entire life. I will not tarnish his last wish with pointless violence. Is this your way of commemorating a Sarkaz hero by running away so loathsomely? I am not running away. I gave you the answer you wanted, just like when the Wendigo wanted a fight in place of answers. I will say it again. King of Ghouls, I refuse to fight you here. You feed on the flesh of your enemies and swallow their cries and regrets to fuel your next battle. Yet we are not enemies. There were times when we fought alongside each other, and there were also times when we had to raise swords against each other over our differing opinions. Likewise, this applies to Rhodes Island and Bull Rockers T, when he sided with the Reunion. Just as you witnessed her passing, I witnessed the return of a Wendigo soul to Kazdel. You say you are his witness. I am. And he chose you himself. In his final moments, Bull Rockers T wanted a fitting opponent and a friend to talk to. Very well. I accept your answer. Now, you show yourself. Confessorius. Oh shit, she looks fucking sick. Had I moved to strike even if the black monster did not come out, you would have raised your blade against me. Even I would have to dodge the blade of a Confessorius. Confessarius, yeah? That is, if you can unsheath your blade. You know, I've known your kind for centuries. On the contrary, I am surprised that you joined side of that outlawed successor. Can you carry the burden of your disobedience? It doesn't matter whether I can or cannot. Since the moment I was born, I have carried these sins. Exactly. You fascinate me more than the masked one in Londinium. And the great Banshee, the young one, is he not here? He is young in years, but his mother taught him well. If he were here, your odds would be a fair bit higher. Your anger is quelled. That does not mean I do not wish to kill you. Let me ask you, is this ship built atop the remnants of colossal artifacts still the field base of the Sarkaz King in exile? We never once called ourselves that, not even when she was still alive. You still won't admit it, even though the outlawed successor has now led her forces to Londinium. Amy knows her role. We don't want a war to break out before our eyes. There should be no more needless sacrifices. Both Victorians and Sarkaz have shed more than enough blood already. Poppycock. Weird seeing somebody look like that saying poppycock. A hapless child who dares not to call herself king presumes to save the Sarkaz. I would never presume to persuade the king of a Sarkaz court. At least you know your place then. It takes far more than your debate skills to win the approval of the courts. The outlawed successor will face a challenge in that iron fortress unlike any before. Is that why you allowed Amir into Londinium? The Natsera take their nutrients from war. Failure brings nothing but unproductive decay. It seems you still have your doubts about whether the military commission's resolution will truly bring victory to Sarkaz. Nonsense. Oh, he's here. Not now, monster. King of Ghouls, I am not doubting the leadership of the Sarkaz army. Just as you said, I'm here to talk to you as an old friend. Thanks to the Victorian dukes, Londinium is now in an impenetrable fortress, yet Theresis is still able to summon the kings to the city. This tells us that you and your army are guarding the passages into Londinium. You did not stop our infiltration. You had the opportunity to kill me and destroy Rhodes Island. But you didn't. Interesting. And that's because of Amir. How would I know whether it is rebirth or destruction she will wreak unless I get to see her wear that black crown with my own eyes? Yo, that's kind of sick. You will. She will surpass what any of us could ever imagine. Let's put an end to our friendly conversation. An eternally young dame, a free-willed vampire, and a confessorius who left her kind. We shall meet again in Londinium. Did bro just deuces? Deuces. He's gone, Kelsey. Truth be told, that really got my blood pumping. I've lived for a few centuries now, but there are still a lot of things I haven't finished. In his eyes, the real battlefield lies elsewhere. That's the only reason he let Rhodes Island be. I was just saying I don't want to go back to Kazdel. Even if I don't go looking for trouble, trouble's knocking on my door. Kelsey, we can't let something like this happen again. Otherwise, I'm not sure I can guarantee Rhodes Island's safety. We could be in trouble the second you two leave the ship. Shit, it's R4 already. It's time for us to depart. Shining, what's your decision? Dr. Liz and I are ready. We can leave at a moment's notice. I notice that you did not deny the Natura's King's accusations. There is no point in denying it. For the past 3 years, life aboard Rhodes Island has been peaceful. Neither Liz nor I could have asked for more. Is it time to say our goodbyes then? Doctor, you know very well that if we continue our journey together, both you and Amir will be in much more danger. However, if Rhodes Island needs us, we will remain. Sir, man, some of these fucking characters look so fucking cool, man. Bro, they better bring this design level into Enfield. They already have done some cool ass looking characters, right? But so many fucking sick looking characters. Sir, defensive cannon S309 has been activated. Looks like Manfred has made some progress. Should we report this to the Regent? No need. All of this according to His Majesty's plans. Manfred still needs more concrete achievements if he is trying to earn the court's trust. Capturing some fighters is far from enough. Activating the secondary cannons is the first step. Tell him that His Majesty needs not one or even several unimportant plates. Should it be necessary, we can abandon even an entire district. Yeah, I am, yeah, dude. What's the matter? Stay still. The enemy? Here? Stay still if you want to keep your head. It's an unexpected guest. You don't seem very surprised. Who's this? Let me put it another way. We've been waiting for your arrival. The ship is stopped somewhere in the barren lands outside Londinium, and I thought you would only have just made it to the walls. Nonetheless, this is hardly surprising. Assassins are always on the move, no? You talk too much. I have you to thank for giving me the opportunity, then. If you want to kill me, why not just do it? Your control of the shadow is so masterful that not even I could notice you immediately, and your breathing. It seems you do not neglect the techniques you learned from His Majesty after leaving his side. He'll be happy to know that. Shut up. Letting your emotions get the better of you is unbecoming of an assassin. How nimble. You're tougher than the others, sure enough. Is that why you didn't strike first? The life of a confessarius is not worth taking if it means trading your own. I see you have yet to see His Majesty since you entered the city. The shadow shows no sign of change. It does not move, much less answer. Confessarius gazes past the swath of emptiness to the window, and beyond there is nothing but another swath of emptiness there. A golden ray of light flutters from his motionless hand toward the faint sunlight outside the window. When you reach the throne, you might meet much more than just His Majesty. I look forward to seeing the look on your face, Ascalon. What the fuck? Oh shit, this is getting deep. So they have arrived. Yes, Your Majesty, our leader has already met one of them in the legislature. Inform Manfred, we must find out who is among them. The young general should have already met with their messenger, but he can handle this matter. The purple horns were dead. I don't know, man. It could have been anybody for all I knew. You know, there's many characters I've not met yet. Yo, Reldon, what's up, dude? Isn't the horn a dead giveaway? Nah? No. He can handle this matter. What's up, Reldon? You good? We understand your trust in Manfred, Your Majesty. Yeah, I had to go and have it fixed. It's another. My fade's a little bit higher than I'd like it. I got a bit of a jarred cut going on. And I'm having to like mess in my hair because if I just leave it, what's it? I look like I've got one of them broccoli hairdos that you see all the 15-year-olds wearing now. But I must emphasise that he's busy dealing with the rebels on all sides. Judging by the results, it seems he did not immediately detect Rhodes Island's approach. Tell me the candidates. The kings have shown keen interest in that fake for some time now, aside from the two who have already begun their moves. The Sanguinarch have also grown tired of superfluous social engagements. I totally butchered that. With the city's nobles. I can never say that word, I always struggle with it. He's happy to head to Sedain to Manfred's aid. Remind him that should he ever find the Sarkaz king and Pixel Tree, bring them to me at once. What of the Dame? Of course. What is it now? He died. The King of Ghouls, is he? The Nashira King? We'll keep an eye on her, but we must be prepared too. Let the vampires deal with her as they see fit. Very well, Your Majesty. I'm sure the Prince of Blood will be elated. On another note, our leader would like to know if you would have us arrange more guards to secure your surroundings. No need. If anyone wishes to call on me, let them come. There is one more thing. Suppose she wants to meet with that group. Should we interfere? Let her go. In that case, what if she meets her old friends from Rhodes Island? Will that be a risk? Raw Marine Pigs, you remind me now that the witchcraft of the Confessari is unreliable. My apologies. Please do not be angered. Just as you saw, her ideas and actions represent the Sarkaz will. This will should be more than capable of defeating any lingering emotions from the past. Yet, Confessari exists to extinguish any lurking problems. Our leader must consider all possibilities. No need. Puppet locked inside a cage cannot lead the Sarkaz on a battlefield. Tell the Confessari that I will say this only once. Do not ever insult Teresa again with these excuses, and do not ever insult me again. We should be nearly there. Got a signal? What does it mean? Huh? An emergency meeting? Was there some kind of emergency? Rock, we have to get back. What about them? The commander's orders to bring them to this position, but she wouldn't have time to see them now. Leave them here. That's a bit of a waste of time, isn't it? How about this? I'll bring them to the commander. Just leave it with Rock's thighs, man. They won't go anywhere. They'll just be like, enamored. No. Huh? You still can't be sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it did look like a fully armored helmet that she was wearing. That's why I was like, who the fuck is that? We still can't be sure these outsiders are the ones we're looking for. Who else could they be? That's for the commander and the captains to decide. You've already taken a big risk by bringing them into the tunnel without permission and leading them this far. I've already tested them. You're quite smart, I'll admit, but you trust others too easily. Take a closer look at your new friends, especially the ones who also into drones. Who, me? She's Sarkaz. Yeah, I'm a Sarkaz. What's the matter? And I'm not the only Sarkaz yet to hear it there. Amia? Right, Miss Rock. They are Sarkaz, and they are also our trusted friends. We are not like the Sarkaz who took over your home up there. Whether they're the same is not for you to decide. What's that supposed to mean? You should have told us sooner you weren't keen on working with us. We wouldn't have squirmed around in these dark tunnels for so long. You're locals. If you want to stay, I will welcome you like I welcome my brothers in arms. But I can't trust them so easily. Racismo! It doesn't matter what you say. We'll live together, we die together. It's just as the doctor said. Miss Rock, we've already exchanged plenty of intelligence. If you still won't afford us the most basic trust, I don't think we should force ourselves to keep walking this tunnel together. Mr. Feist, on behalf of Rhodes Island, thank you for assisting us earlier. We will leave you and find our own way out. Wait. That's not what Rock meant. I know. I can see where Miss Rock is coming from and how she feels. Resentment always has a root cause, and I definitely won't blame her for this. Rhodes Island has faced similar problems both before and now. Whether the suspicion and distrust arose from because we are infected or because we stand with the Sarkaz, it's all one and the same to us. We will prove Rhodes Island's position with their actions. But I hope you can also understand we can't stand side by side next to someone who looks at us with just such disdainful gaze. Well said, Quarters. You're a fine leader. That's not going to change my position. I'm responsible for my brothers and sisters in arms too. She just went, yeah, we can't hang with the racists. And she went, alright, I said what I said. Feist, Captain Feist, I'll get going now. Send the word out and have everyone get ready. If you've really thought it through, take these people to the commander. She'll make the final decision, and whatever her orders are, I will follow them. Rock. Amia, did I say something wrong? A relationship didn't break down because of me, right? No closure. Whether or not we are friends is for Mr. Feist to decide. Come, my Rhodes Island friends. I sure hope my judgment is correct. Otherwise, my lieutenant definitely won't forgive me, and I won't be able to show my face in front of our commander again. Very well, Mr. Feist. We'll follow you. It's a good thing that I want to meet your commander too.
Doctor.
Doctor. Okay. Yeah, man, I'm really enjoying this arc so far. Really enjoying it. Again, seeing how this mechanic can work, especially with those little stacker dudes, you know, the ones who increase your block. Can see how it, the potential for some difficulty, right? Definitely can see the potential for some difficulty. Placement's going to be key. How we decide to bottleneck those things are going to be key. I think all PP and Holdor are going to be key to getting us through, but also some definite redeploys to adjust the units around them right. And hopefully we can tank out those situations. I'm sure there's going to be situations where we're going to have to replace and move dependent on that, like, so we'll see. Chats! I am going to call it there, though. It is 20 to 5 and I have to get Rosie from work. I might be live again later, though. Not 100%, but I want to play some Limbus. I did want to play some yesterday, so we might try and get back tonight to play some. If we could, there's potential we could do some Limbus tomorrow, though. You know. And then, obviously, we'll do the update Wednesday. And, we're going to check out the events. Obviously, we skipped Story. We're going to be pulling for characters. So, update tomorrow. But we will stream it Wednesday, guys, okay? We will do it Wednesday. So, yeah, man. Thank you for everybody hanging out today. It's been an absolute pleasure. Guys, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. Check out the video that I uploaded earlier on. Also, It means a lot. Drop a like, drop a comment, all that good stuff. And guys, I will see you all later. All right. I might end up having an appointment tomorrow as well, but I'll let you guys know in the Discord. We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. I'll see you all later.